Thank you.
Lifebuoy watch and lifeboat crew to muster.
I got it. Already got it. Alrighty, folks. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, let me. Sorry about that. Did not realize I had a feedback loop going. Should be all good though. Oh, hold on. Testing. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. For some reason, I could hear myself talking to myself, which, well, it happens. It's never a good sign. It is happening again. Let's see. All right, let's test that again. I don't know why it's doing that. All right, it seems to be gone now. Sorry about that, folks. And sorry about not being here on Tuesday. Unfortunately, I did, well, I don't know, I'd say it's unfortunate. I had some other stuff I was taking doing that day. Came up a little bit faster, but it's good to get things done. It is nice to have. Um, Also next week will be a I stream when I can. I have some family from well out of town coming in, and then after that I have multiple doctor's appointments back to back to back. So hopefully I'll be able to stream. As it is, I am currently planning on doing a little, if you're here this early, you're going to know already, a little surprise stream on Monday to sort of as an apology slash catching up. Possible stream on Fridays. Don't really know that if I ever stream on Friday or Sunday for the foreseeable future, it's gonna be just completely on a random whim. So it'll happen when it happens. I might pop on one of those days just doing a background grinding. I don't know. It's my partner's 2 days off, so spending time with them is a bit more important. But as we're here, let us begin. Ooh, I finally got it to stick on the screen. All right. So, welcome back to Battletech. Been a little bit since we played. I've been very much looking forward to it. So, let's take a look. So, we got an Archer here, 1 day out, just to repair. Arachne is still out of action. Financial report, and then we have the Banshee. The Banshee has, I think it's a almost complete overhaul. From what I'm looking at, is it's going from small lasers to medium lasers with double heat sinks. Okay, that's right. I remember because we set up the Banshee as a I don't know, Rock'em Sock'em robot. I guess my brain was about to say Knuckle Buster, but I'm like, it didn't quite work that well. I know the first time that was because I did a death from above and forgot that you took the same damage on yourself. Oh, yeah, forgot that you took the same damage on yourself as you dealt on your legs, which, you know, kind of meant it had to run around for a bit. But we're back. Let's take a quick look at the store. Let's see. All right, let's left to right. Oh, weapons. There we go. ER small and small pulse. 35 damage for 12 heat at a shorter range is better than a medium laser. It's less range but more damage, and it's a different type of slot. The ER small laser is less heat, more damage, right? Yeah, for less range, but I think I'm gonna get all of those.
New weapon systems available.
Okay, little bit loud on mine. Let me know if it's yours. I was swapping some things around the other day, and some of my audio levels got a little bumped. I think BattleTech is fine. It was hello, 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 welcome in. Um, I was setting up for Satisfactory and bumped. I know for a fact at least my mic volume. So if any of the other volumes are having issues, give me a heads up. Let's pick up both of
New
the
weapon
pulse
systems
lasers.
available.
Ammo. This has most of the ammos in the game, which is kind of nice. Gauss ammo. Does it? I'm gonna check how much Gauss ammo we have because I know we have the Gauss rifle. And ooh, double heat sink. I see double heat sink. I buy double heat
New
sink.
equipment available.
Regular heat sinks we're fine on. And mechs. I do kind of want a Marauder. Unfortunately, we're moving on from it. Victor, only one part. It'd be nice to have decent number of slots. It comes with the AC-20, two mediums, and an SRM-4. Part of me says drop the AC-20 for it, just like multiple AC-2s. That could be very funny. But I'm not going to get it. We are going to sell... Yeah, let's drop the Shadowhawk. Drop the Jaeger. And let's see, what mechs do we have active again? Alright, so we have the Banshee that we're working on, the Highlander. Not the Hunchback, it's the Highlander. That, honestly, two AC-10s, three medium lasers, and an LRM-20. I'm pretty happy with that. That's a good long to mid-range support mech with decent enough close range. We have the Warhammer, which is going to be a laser boat for now, and the Archer, which is our backline support. Again, looking to phase these three out. I think I'm going to sell the Grasshopper. I recall not being terribly happy. Like, we had a good build, but it required a lot of components. While I'm here, let's check. We have 2 tons of Gauss ammo. That's 8 shots each. I'm not super happy with that. AC-2, we have no extra AC-10 ammo. Plenty of LRM, plenty of SRM. AC-5, I think we're good on. AC-2. Yeah, let's go to buying and go to ammo. Ballistic only. AC-10. I wish you could send a quantity. At 2 bins of AC-10. Let's get
New equipment available.
2 bins of Gauss. That brings us up to, say, 5. Then, how were we on? I think, honestly, I think I'm okay. AC-10, yeah, we'll be fine for now. I don't want to spend too much more. I did sell the Grasshopper, right? I did. Okay, good. All right, so let's take a quick look at contracts and see what's out there. There's the priority one against the Torians. Planetary government fighting against pirates. 3 skulls. Destroy base, not bad. pirates should be a tough fight. That could be very good for us. Hard contact. Okay, battle fighting against the Capellans. Two heavily armed lances. Huh. That could be bad. Take the bait. Take the bait is a battle. An extremely heavy mech with pirate heraldry. 3 out of 15 parts, 4 out of 19. That's not bad. 4 out of 19 here as well. Um, Recovery, no. Assassinate. Assassinate might be interesting. Max salvage 7 out of 31, 3.5 skulls. No terrain at all. Pirate terrorists for months. Captain Plant gone to ground. The first verified signing we've had. We want to bring them down immediately before they're able to slip away again. There hasn't been time to do a full survey. I would like to do this one, but not until the Banshee's fixed. In which case, Gauntlet is a travel one. All right, let's go. Tamper proof is no. I don't want to do it. Um, yeah, let's do liberation first. It's a destroy base. Those are generally relatively easy. Pirates are going to dislike us. We don't really care. Max salvage. Nothing else. We'll get a lot of bits to sell. And oh, we're gonna wait a day. Forgot that we have so few mechs ready right now, despite having just looked at them. Yeah, let's go. That's good enough. Alrighty. Okay, sorry for a minute there. I thought it changed already. All right, destroy base in the desert. Oy, oy. Always a great sign this early in, and I'm still, oh, not still, but already. Alrighty, so okay, so we have the Highlander to tank for us, Archangel. Do we want to get? Oh right, Test 9. You're our newbie. Test 9. Let's try you out in the Highlander. Find myself. Yeah, Highlander is, or that's not Highlander. That's the Warhammer. Yeah, Warhammer. A Highlander is our. Okay, just mixed range laser boat. I mean, yeah, I'm fine with that. We have to keep it in rotation for a while. Might see if we can't fit some PPCs in there. Glitch, I'm gonna pull you out. Let's get Wedge in. Get Wedge some experience. Get ourselves a little bit of experience. Get Archangel. Get him keep going. Moot and Pluto are gonna have to wait for the next trip out. All right, let's see how this goes. Alrighty. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing well today. And as always, a shout out to everybody who's lurking out there. You are the backbone. There we go. Why is that there? There we go. All right. Sorry about that. Things I thought were set up were not. There we go. All right. Begin the mission.
Command interface initiated.
Destroying base. Let's see. Alright, target just ahead, destroy structures, fix gun emplacements. Ah, this map. Ah.
My God. What a hole.
I do enjoy the backers' voice lines because they're just. Let's
Moving to position.
move over here, and we're gonna actually try to keep to this line. Go around for a bit. Let's see. Getting down. There's that way down, and then there's like here. Go. But with the two archers, we're gonna have the two archers and the fact that the Highlander, yeah, the Highlander has an LRM-20 as well. We want the ranged engagement.
Copy that, Commander.
All right, Warhammer.
Aye, aye.
On my way.
Unfortunately, the scouting Warhammer is a thing.
Ready for orders.
Skipper.
All right, so you can go there. Not. Oh, okay.
Orders.
Let's go ahead and move
Position
you up.
confirmed.
All right.
We've
First
got an
couple
unknown on
contacts. Alright, we saw something there. Let's
got you.
move our
Rolling.
long range guys into the back. 40-ton mech. Moving along the road, and it's a cicada. Not a Jenner, it's a cicada.
Yes, Commander.
Back and let's see. Alrighty. I feel like I'm being a little mean, but you know what?
Damage
Receiving
detected.
you.
Alright, you do not have, which is fair enough. Alrighty.
Enemy down.
2 mechs, 1 kill.
Commander.
You, aha, a crab.
Roger.
Yeah, folks, we have crabs. Thankfully, there's a shampoo for that. Oops, something in the assault. It's either an assault, a turret,
What are your
or
orders,
a
Skipper?
vehicle. Yeah. Oh, pretty good chance to hit. Pretty good
Affirmative.
indeed. Oh, that's nice.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Alrighty.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Sensor lock. Yep, some LRM. It's not very nice of them.
Oh, hell yes. It's on now.
Phoenix Hawk. I don't have
Light
much
damage.
experience with the
Holding
Phoenix
firm.
Hawk, but I like the idea of them. Alright. Wedge, some damage. Alrighty.
Good to go.
Go to
Acknowledged.
Invasion. Go ahead and fire up the crab.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position.
And fire up the crab. Ooh.
Take
That's,
that.
that's rough, buddy. And let's finish the job. There we go. I always appreciate taking very minimal damage from a target before I take it out. They have something in...
Ready to rock.
Ah, right.
I'm there.
Decent amount of ammo. Sure.
I'm on him.
Ooh. Oh, man. Okay.
Ha! You like that?
Yeah, apparently you do. Dear Lord. Okay, don't like that turret. Don't like that turret at all. Alright, and where you at?
Standing by. Moving out.
Go ahead and move over. Let's see. Okay, so there's another mech or tank after this from the garrison forces, which is a little concerning-ish. On the one hand, I don't like the fact that they have another target. Ah, buddy. 1 second. And... hit. 1 second, and there we go. Okay, that's annoying. Give me a second. I forgot that Twitch does not like people actually. Yo, why did you add these? Okay, and... oh, good, they were restricted. Excellent. Never mind then. Sorry about that, folks. Every once in a while, Twitch does something, and I do not expect it to actually
I'm
do
here.
as good a job as it does. It's very pleasantly
I'm walking
surprising.
here. Engaging target.
Alright, and got
Solid
Phoenix
connection on
Hawk.
that one.
Hit. Are you a tank?
They've got a
Just
lock
so,
on
by
me.
law, you are required to say, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank. Kudos to anybody who catches that reference, which I honestly cannot remember the origin for now that I think about it. That. I
That is
just
something
remembered
good.
one of my friends used to say that, use that term a lot, and I knew it was a reference. And at one point, I knew what it was. Ow. Rude. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
If I move here, I get a view of both of these.
Heading out.
Oh, God. Alright, cool. You need to die. Please die. Thank you. Everything else needs to go into
destroyed.
that SRM carry because, oh, that's not nice. And fire away. Okay, that's nice. Alrighty.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Ready for orders.
Let's start
Onward.
moving forward. Couple steps and brace the lower heat.
Confirmed. 10-4.
And brace.
Good to go.
So if we stand here, we get a
Got
good
it.
view. Ooh. Alrighty, additional forces. That's not great.
Target acquired.
However, we are going to get the PPC sniper in our sights. Let's see. reinforcements coming from? Over there. Alrighty.
I'm ready.
Move you
I'm going.
over into the woods. You've already taken a break.
Taking the shot.
Yeah, I do hope everybody's doing great today. I'm doing alright.
That turret is gone.
Looking forward to got some stuff coming up that hopefully will lower stress. Alright, so something in the heavy tonnage
Yep.
range. Go ahead
Affirmative,
and
Commander.
move over. Let's go ahead and move
On my
you
way.
over. Just move there, you cannot quite reach. We are in
I'm
sprinting,
your spaniel.
which is annoying because I wanted you to brace and compete. Always catches me.
Ready to rock.
Sir, but are you ready to roll?
Roger that, Commander.
Okay. Keep to the
Location
woods.
confirmed.
Alright, good. We have the high ground. It looks like they have 2 mediums. That are a heavy with a good pilot. And we'll just stand out of range. Give me half a sec.
Ready for orders. Move order received. Firing on target.
I'm your spaniel. Acknowledged. Confirmed. What are your orders, Skipper? Acknowledged, Commander.
I'm showing minor damage. Receiving you. On the move.
I await your command. Engaging target. hit something good.
Sorry about that. I just realized I've been. Thankfully, I know it wasn't that long because I remember I muted myself.
Critical damage detected.
So, oh god, nope. There we go. All right. So, to sum up what I accidentally muted myself for. Sorry about that, folks. I moved the Warhammer forward because I wanted to see what we're dealing with. I'm curious as to see what this is. Was hoping to take out the Shadowhawk. It is being very stubborn.
Confirmed.
Basically, any one extra hit would have gotten it
I'm
in the
rolling.
torso. I unfortunately have to fire at the Shadowhawk. I was hoping for you to die a while ago. I saw one hit the center torso.
Inflicted some nasty on that son of a bitch.
Okay, did not. There's the LRM turret again. Okay, you're a light. I'm not. Javelin is annoying, especially that version of it, but it is not concerning. Okay, so they have something else in the
take much more
tonnage
of this.
range. Not sure if those were AC5s or AC2s. I didn't see the damage
Losing
numbers
lots
because I
of
wasn't
armor.
thinking to look. Alright. First of all, Senpai, move up. And please. Just please finish it. I'm very, very aggravated. There we go. I was about to get very annoyed
Enemy mech
there.
destroyed.
Receiving you.
Yes, Commander.
Alrighty, and moving forward. Let's see. Let's hit the javelin. It's more annoying. And it made a
Let's go.
mistake. It should not have gotten as far forward.
Copy that.
And
Locking on.
yeah, because if we can eliminate the javelin, that's something we
Solid
don't have to worry
connection on
about
that
running away and just pelting us
Yup.
from outside of any range we can really hit it at. Forward. Mr. Javelin.
10-4.
Nice. There we go. Alright.
Bye-bye.
Aha. Yep, there's the Vindicator. Well, that was nice that you did not hit anything.
Standing by.
Okay.
On my way.
Let's go ahead and see how well we can do against it. We're clicking the second time. There we go. Oh, the Vindicator looks alright.
Enemy mech critical damage
Not
detected.
massive fan, but you know, not
On my
super
way.
upset.
Firing on target.
There we go. Okay.
Are there none who can extend before me, Skipper? You got it.
Do we want to waste the ammo? Yeah, might as well.
10-4.
I'm reading heavy damage to an enemy structure. Bring it down. Good shot, Commander.
There we go.
Enemy
One down.
structure
3 to
down.
go.
I need a...
What are you? Please be a mech. Yes. Oh. Technically, it is a
Reporting
mech.
Heavy damage.
Okay, but, like, are you, though?
Moving out.
Because, like,
Acknowledged.
nothing's gotten through your armor. So, we're doing pretty good.
Engaging target.
Just the blackjack, and not as... One arm down
Enemy
already.
mech. Critical
Standing
damage detected.
I'm going.
Fire.
Target confirmed.
There's the second arm. I honestly think
That
we
hit
got...
something
Did we
good.
get both torsos or just an arm? We got everything
Yep.
except for one torso. Alright, cool.
Copy that, Commander.
And fire.
Copy that.
You're down to just being a stick and a spotter. You're still alive, though.
Critical hit.
Means you are still a bit of a threat. Yep, gonna move the
My
Warhammer
mech's
back.
coming apart around me. Ready for orders.
I guess. Nope, that's not what I
Orders.
wanted. First of all, we're just gonna move forward. Once we kill the blackjack, we're gonna be just fine.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Commander. Let's move.
You can be our spotter.
They will be done.
Uh-huh.
I'm walking here.
Walk up and race.
Confirmed.
You are too
I'm
slow to
there.
really do much of anything else. Also, I want to look at your heat
Waiting
sinking
for
because,
orders.
like, you're getting no heat, and we're shooting. Well, we're not shooting your lasers. And
I'm your spaniel.
angel up and fire.
Rat.
There we go. Some good hits there. And does
Target
that drop us
eliminated.
back? Yeah, looks like it does. All right.
Commander.
I got you.
We got enough LRMs that we can do things.
Commander.
And, alright, so we got 3 buildings. We can do any more emplacements in our range. Ah, yes, there are going to be 2 over there. I remember them. That's okay.
Coordinates received.
10-4. Acknowledged.
Poor Warhammer is just completely out there on his own.
Receiving you.
So let's
Aye,
keep
aye.
out of range, out of sight line from the other one.
I copy.
Move the turrets, see what we can get salvage-wise.
I live to serve.
Alright, move
Onward.
Archangel up. Him take the shots and see how well it beats. Yeah, I had a feeling it was a bit of an overkill, but you know, I'll take it.
destroyed.
We're just gonna brace Senpai just
Skipper.
in case.
Roger that, Commander. Copy that.
Those AC-10s are doing pretty good work. Might want to...
Good to go.
Yep.
On the move. Lockdown.
I want to drop those small AC. And... okay, we're just going to split fire you. One. Two. Yeah, split them and fire.
Engaging multiple targets.
And I want to look at where we're standing on ammo for the pilings.
Target building destroyed.
Ready to rock.
Plenty of AC-10 ammo, a little low on the... oh, nope.
What are your orders,
On
Skipper?
the LRM ammo.
Acknowledged.
And moving up, so you
Rolling.
can see. Should be able to pop these one after another.
Ready for orders. Move order received.
And
Target
hopefully.
acquired.
There we go, one down. Only have
Shot
to
it down,
destroy one
Commander.
more thing.
Orders. On my way.
Go ahead and fire.
It's time to
There
bug
we go.
out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
Alrighty, got everything. Don't need to do evacuation. Let's see if we need any repairs. If so, it should be light. Alright. Not much money. A little bit of damage. Looks like we're going to have to do some repairs of the Warhammer. That's alright. Alright, grab the blackjack so we can sell it. Grab the pieces from things we already have. And then let's take a look and see if there's any weapons that look very... ooh. Yeah, let's drop the javelin for that SRM-6 with +4 damage, +2 stability damage. That's just nasty. That's 72 damage and 30 stability potential for 12 heat. That's kind of insane. Yeah, that's definitely going to be it. All right, let's confirm. Hopefully we get the javelin part. We did. Excellent. LRM-5, LRM-15, PVC, small laser, bunch of regular SRM-6s, jump jets, and some SRM ammo. Excellent. So no full mechs from that. However, that's okay. We have a bunch of mechs that are ready to be built into full.
That mech you
Oh,
wanted is
I
back
take it
online.
back. I forgot. Alright, blackjack. You, my friend. Thanks for the extra ammo. Warhammer repair. 1 day. I'm gonna move the Banshee down, Warhammer up. Alright, let's look at you again. Alright, so what's your heat efficiency at? 60 to 78. Alright. 18 plus 24. That brings it up to 42. Okay. I kind of want another ton of LRM ammo. What's the range for the AC-5? Optimal 300. So you're not set up for like up close and personal, but you're decent. Which is outside the max range of the medium laser. And there are no heat sinks in this thing at all. And armor is already maxed. Okay. Um, what if, all right, so we take out all the medium lasers. That gives us 18 heat to play with. 18 heat and only 3 tons is the problem. LRM5 is 2 tons. 2 tons, potential up to 20 damage. And then 1 extra ton of ammo for the LRMs. I'm not sold. We could throw in an SRM6. We have some very nice. Okay. Once we get something that's a good assault for SRMs, we have some very nice ones. Alright, we could throw in an SRM2 and 1 ton of each ammo. That's kind of pointless. Resetting. What if we drop a single medium laser? That means even an Alpha Strike is only plus 6 heat. Not bad. Let's move ammo down to the legs completely. Alright, so that's not so bad. Is there anything in the equipment that we want to throw in? Extra resolve, minus 20 stability, plus 2 accuracy for missiles. That's nice, but we're waiting until we have a good missile bow. It's gonna be 1 damage. Throwing some regular AC-10s in here. That's pretty good. Let's confirm that.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
And move the Banshee down again. Let's go back to the Argo, or the main screen. 1 day, 2 days. Alright. Eric, let's check our mech warriors, see if we can do any more upgrades.
Orders?
Alright, so start with the ones
Waiting
who were
for
in
orders.
it. Waiting on you to get another gunnery.
Skipper,
That's not. You did really good with that map. Really good. We'll keep you in there.
orders.
Alright, and we ourselves just
Mech warrior
ever
training complete.
What can I
glitch.
do
You're
for you?
already maxed.
Standing by.
Archangel. I want you to get maxed out here, and then we're gonna max your piloting. Arachne,
Receiving
you
you.
are still injured. Pluto.
Yeah, Commander.
Okay, Pluto, you do have gunnery.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Amut,
Standing by.
you can also get a Pippin gunnery.
Training
Excellent.
complete.
Alrighty. That's good. Let's go to the command center. Let's
Commander.
pick up another mission.
Pull up a chair.
And 2 heavily armed lances. Let's take it. Let's take it for all of the resources. And I think we're going to take the same team. I was pretty happy with that. Amut and Pluto are kind of the backup team. So they're just going to be sitting there for a bit. Letting them get some more experience. Picking out what's going on, who's doing what. Alright, so we're fighting Capellans. Hopefully that won't derail the mission, the potential mission we have
Command
left.
interface initiated.
2 heavily armed lances. Resistance, they know we're coming. Alrighty. We know at least one is here. Alright, cool. Maybe over here for the other one? I don't know. We'll see. They're both up here. That's going to be very nice. Let's see. Big open field. Ooh. Alright.
Copy that,
Move
Commander.
the two heavy... The assault mech and the
Heads up. I got a sensor trace.
unknown mech, unknown tonnage.
Moving to position.
But we are in cover. Okay, so they have a light. And that's you. Nice little Jenner. Always nice for you to give us line of sight on a target. Especially when you miss. Ah,
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
that's where the second group is. Kinda had a feeling. That's okay. We're gonna move mostly into the woods here. Another 45 counter, not bad. Oh. And they whiffed their shot. Thread the needle there. All right. A large handful of missiles. Maybe a Centurion? Oh no.
Receiving you.
And if you go here, you're going to have at least some chance to hit, but not a great chance to hit. That's okay. First thing is going to be moving you into cover.
Engaging with target.
Alright, structure exposed for you. So it looks like they have at least
Waiting for orders.
something in the
Rolling.
tonnage range of
Got it.
heaviness. That was a very, very odd way. Torso, right arm, left torso, left
Cobra
arm, ammo explosion. Oof, thankfully, unfortunately. He's firing at my warhammer. That was very rude of you. Please stop. Alright, and let's keep you in the back. And let's see if we can't eliminate the Jenner. There we go.
Enemy mech
They
destroyed.
can't see us.
Yup.
We can't. They can't see me if I can't see them. There we go. Right, and brace.
It's go time.
Alright, who's going to be first? Alright, so there's only 3 in that group. Alright, Vindicator. Where the PPC came from, I was wrong. Oh, no, it was a large laser. Alright. Yeah, I think that is. I don't know. I could be very wrong.
Yes, Commander.
And take a step to the side. And open fire. Go.
Scored a
One arm
critical
down.
hit.
There's more propellants. Decent chunk of LRMs there. Keep them to the back. There we go. Both arms down. Vindicator
Enemy
is
mech critical
in
damage detected.
a very bad spot. Part of me wonders if that's an archer.
Damage is light.
That's a lot of LRMs.
I'm ready.
Heat sink destroyed.
Solid connection on that one. Confirmed.
I mean, if everything can hit, let's fire
Engage
everything.
target.
Oh, that is a bad time for you.
Target down, Commander.
Hey, who's next? 70 tonner. Yeah, I think that's probably an archer. We're gonna get to the mod, and I'm gonna have a lot rougher time. 50.
Ready for orders.
I'm gonna reserve. You cannot see me until you send some forward. Yes, it was in fact an archer. Excellent. Rude, but excellent.
Can't take much more of this.
All
What are
right.
your orders, Skipper? 10-4.
And let's just start firing
Here we
that
go.
ship. Awesome. Excellent, excellent,
Critical hit.
excellent.
Waiting for orders.
And we're just going to do the single side step.
Coordinates received. Locking on.
Alright, so that's one weapon down. You are very
Reporting critical hit.
awesome. Let's see. Oh! We might pop the head off.
Orders?
No headshot. Nope, nope,
I'm receiving
thank
you.
Please actually move. I'm not
Target
super
acquired.
concerned. There we go. Center torso destroyed. Excellent.
Hostile removed.
All right, who's next? Come on, buddy. If I get an extra turn to just sort of sit here,
Commander.
I'm going to. So I'll let everything brace.
Ready to rock. I'm rolling.
Go.
Good to go. Confirmed.
And remove what heat I have. Let us set up for a longer engagement time, if necessary.
Standing by. Position confirmed.
There we go.
Standing by.
Let's reserve.
Reserving action.
Hello there. You.
Confirmed.
I can't see you from anywhere in the woods. We're gonna shift, embrace,
Orders.
and shift, and move over, and brace.
Ready for orders.
Setting it up so that we don't have to worry about getting too
Got it,
flanked.
Commander.
Waiting for orders.
And we're gonna just take you a step back,
Moving out.
brace. Alright, so we have the assault mech up front. Come on. Yeah. So 4 on that side, 3 on that side.
Receiving you.
Again, we can see them, but only if we get out of the woods. No, thank you. I am keeping my damage reduction. Ah, Orion. I wouldn't mind getting an Orion. I do like the Orion. I didn't used to. I thought it looked very dumb.
Yup. Acknowledge.
Yep. And
10-4.
good damage on you.
Good to go. Position
Forward
confirmed.
and fire.
I copy.
Because we got some pretty good sustain on us. Alright. Oh, that's a couple less weapons to deal with.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
Okay,
detected.
and you're knocked down. Right, we do a lot of impact damage. Let's see. Yep, you're down to
I'm ready.
decent stuff, but not decent enough, my friend. And probably not going to be able to kill him this round,
Lucky time.
unless we get some like really lucky hit from the head. But apparently, we're just going straight for the grundle.
Orders.
And let's see if we can't get to you before you get up. Unfortunately, you are the most interesting mech I've seen today.
Enemy mech. Destroyed.
The archer wouldn't be a bad pickup, but that'd be
Standing
mostly
by.
for selling.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, we're just gonna start taking shots at that. Let's see. Yeah, it's an assassin.
Engaging
Nothing too concerning.
Waiting for orders.
And keep the woods, move over.
Roger that. What are your orders,
Go,
Skipper?
and see if we move you here.
I'm there.
You can shoot everything. A very good
I'm
chance
on
to
it.
hit. Alrighty. Good amount of damage.
Reporting.
Did not
Critical
take
hit.
it down, unfortunately. Uh-huh.
I'm showing minor damage.
Thankfully, there's no mechanic in game, at least not to my knowledge, until time is of being able to be shot and knocked down a cliff. Yep. Yeah, I'll take those couple of hits.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, let's move. Okay,
Yes, Commander.
you don't need to move. Let's see if you can't do some serious damage to that attack. There we go. I would qualify that as serious.
Target neutralized.
Commander.
And
Affirmative.
here. That way you're in range of the mediums as well.
Knowledge.
I was about to say have good accuracy, but you know. I mean, hey, better 50 hit rate than, you know, nothing good, so.
Ready to rock. You got
Alright,
it.
you are outside of the sweet spot, however.
Fun time.
Good damage on you. Hi, Mr. Wolverine. Okay, Warhammer is taking a beating.
I'm taking internal damage.
Uh-huh.
Reporting. Minimal damage. Position confirmed.
Alright, but thankfully you
I
don't
got
have a huge amount of hit points. forward a little bit. Just in case. There we go. Alrighty.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Commander.
Commander?
Go, move you up.
Affirmative, Commander.
Acknowledged.
Woods, into the woods, into the woods.
On my way.
You know what? I'm just going to use my assault to run up the road.
Waiting for the shot. Roger
Alrighty,
that, Commander.
hello there. Was I correct? Are you? In fact, you are a Centurion.
Good to go.
And let's just keep firing on him. What if we can get a knockdown?
Ready for orders.
We're rolling.
Not too terribly worried about this.
Yes, Commander. Moving to
The
position.
woods.
Engaging with target.
Ooh, nice. I mean, if you want to waste hits on the assault mech with full armor, or nearly full armor, I'm not gonna stop you.
Receiving you. On the move. Roger.
I will, however, keep shooting you from the back area. Come on, buddy.
Target's taking a critical.
All right. There we go. All right.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay. Oh, where on earth? Every once in a while, I swear. All right.
Mission successful.
There. All good. Hopefully we can get some Orion parts. Yep. Repairs on the Warhammer again. All right, we get a full archer. We get one Orion part. The Centurion. That's some good stuff to sell. Let's see if there's any weapons or such. And no. Okay, in which case, let's grab the Wolverine part. Anything else we can? Bad. Extra LRM-20, always welcome. SRM-4s, and a bunch of bins of ammo. Not seeing many things with autocannons. Which, on the one hand, is good, because autocannons can hurt a lot.
That mech you wanted
Yep.
is back. That mech is ready to
Yep.
fight, Commander.
Yep. Alright, cool. Mech base.
Hey, Commander. Be with you in a second.
This archer is the stock archer. You go to storage. And Centurion goes to storage. Okay. You're not getting close to anything. What can we do with you? What's your heat efficiency? Decent. So that's 2 tons. You do extra energy damage, though. That's why we have you loaded out like this. Obviously, going to repair that. 5 tons. There's not really a way for us to get any more large lasers in. Unfortunately, I think this is probably the best we can do. I could put some of the better lasers in here, but I kind of don't want to. PPC, 7 tons, 35 heat. So 10 more damage, stability damage. Makes it harder for them to hit us. Minimum range, not great. But we'd have to drop everything for it. Well, if we drop everything for it, okay, I have an idea. Maybe a dumb idea. No, don't want to drop the heat sinks in the legs. Drop heat sinks from the center torso. Let's drop in the 2 PPCs. Worst overall. Okay. Heat seeking. Okay, so we'd be generating 3 on most shots. We're rarely getting in the medium lasers as it is. We could swap out the small lasers for 2 more mediums. However, I don't think that's quite gonna do it. Hmm. No, just reset, repair, confirm, confirm.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
And barracks, let's look at the next round of promotions. So, wedge.
Receiving you.
Ooh, excellent. There.
Mech warrior training complete.
Ready to rock.
9. Excellent. Get you that pip of accuracy. I'm gonna have to debate on
Training
getting
confirmed,
the
Commander.
shot for you, though.
Waiting
Which
for
you've
orders.
done,
Yes, Commander.
Archangel.
Training
Wonderful.
complete.
I'm ready for orders.
Find ourselves. That's it. Let's get the higher
Mech
overheat
warrior
threshold.
training complete.
I'm not super concerned about just about anything for that set, but let's look at the setup. Okay, let's look at the contracts. Is there anything we want to do? There's multiple in Weldry. There's a battle. Extremely heavy mech. Alright, let's swap the... Push back the Banshee again. Let's go ahead and take on... Let's go take the bait. 3.5 skulls. Max salvage. Pirates aren't going to like us. What's new?
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
Alright, so it's going to be an ambush with an extremely heavy mech. I'm very much hoping that's an assault mech. I'm very much hoping it's a good assault mech. What would I want most? I'm hoping it's only a single
Command
reinforcement
interface
lance.
initiated.
Very excited. Let's see what kind of trap it is. So they're over here. Oh, I recognize this map. I know that just fighting through this is absolute misery. Because there's a lot of woods, which means they're going to be getting damage reduction just like us. And it's slow. The only approach up to this upper area is rocky terrain, which makes it steady. Or you can go through this way where it's completely open. It's very pretty, but it's open. Or let's hug the side of the map and go up this way. Keep to the water. We get there. We're gonna have to go down and through the water, which means we're not gonna be in cover for most of it.
Affirmative, Commander.
Cool, cool, cool.
Location confirmed.
I'm going.
Almost worth it to try. Any other way? Moving something. Possibly several somethings. Is there a way up Looks like there is. It spits you out here. There is a path up this way. Keeps the hill between us and everything.
10-4.
Alright, let's go this way. Stop in the water. Alright, here's the debate. Slow and patient, or do we just go forward and swing the
Good to
path?
go.
Let's spring the trap.
Roger that, Commander.
Right, where? That's not an extremely heavy mech. That is, in fact, a tank.
Yes, Commander.
My
Got it.
disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Moving to position.
An 80-ton tank is not in any world a extremely heavy mech.
Commander.
You're still in the woods there.
Moving out.
Brace.
I'm your spaniel.
Move forward slightly and brace. They have at least one other thing in the heavy tonnage range. Oh, thank you. Moving forward. Slowly and brace.
Confirmed.
And
Copy
moving the
that,
assault mech
Commander.
as far as we can while still being able to
Hell
brace.
yes. It's on now.
Alright, so they have some heavies.
I've got eyes on hostile
Oh, not heavies,
reinforcements.
mediums.
They're heading your way.
Alright, so
Orders.
I'm
Heading
just gonna
out.
run back. Because I know how long it's gonna take you to get through this. Let's keep our firing lines open. Again, do I want to
Ready
just
for orders.
send... You know what? If we can see it, let's see it. Alright, Shrek PPC carrier. Not nice, but not the worst. Yeah, I
Hey, yup.
just hit. What do I do here? Alright, cool. I'm gonna move forward. And please go away. That's why I
Roger
wasn't
vehicle.
concerned when I saw it was a vehicle. Vehicles are very dangerous when there's a lot of them. Hello, Mr. Cicada. Alright, so that's not bad.
Enemy detected.
Okay. Wonder if it's just a couple of Shadowhawks up there.
Ready for orders.
Alright, move up.
Affirmative.
Do we go after the Cicada or the Shadowhawk? The Cicada is going to be taking 20% less damage. Shadowhawk has twice as much armor. Let's just see if we can't just knock out the Cicada really fast. I think that took out the PPC.
I think I hit something good.
Yeah. Okay, there's your... Okay, you have not. That's very rude. These... Ooh, this is not the best area, but I want that cicada down.
Engaging
All right, I have a feeling we're going to be able to
I'm
get it with
receiving
the
you.
second archer.
Onward.
We could have theoretically run an entire land at this point. Yeah. Game seems a bit loud. Let me know,
Consent
folks.
for me? Ready to rock.
All right. I can go here and... mine really hit you. I can go here and shoot you pretty well.
I'm rolling.
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Here we go.
Good to hear it. Okay, yeah, another Shadowhawk. I do like Shadowhawks. They are very reliable.
Oh, damn it, that hurt.
That's rude. Please don't get in cover.
Commander.
Hey, you are not in cover. You are not either. Take a
On the
step
move.
back. And let's start taking out that. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a headshot. Holy smokes.
Hostile removed.
I guess Wedge didn't like being shot. He shot at me. I told him not to do it again. And we can just stay in the back. Because we have better heat management. Well, technically you have better, but that's fine.
Enemy mech. Critical damage
Wait a minute.
I live to
detected.
serve.
I think that's going to mean we get that whole
I'm walking
Shadowhawk
here.
up for
Right.
salvage. Too bad. There's the archer knockdown. Excellent.
What are your orders, Skipper?
All right, move up. And, fire at will. Bad.
That hit something good.
I mean, did you not see what happened to the last Shadowhawk that shot at Wedge?
Minimal damage on that hit.
Let's move up a little bit and make sure we get the archer out before we have to deal with it again. Excellent.
Enemy mech.
Very nice.
Stand
All right,
by.
Wedge. Move up.
On my way.
And
Confirmed.
let's start firing again.
They will be done.
Why do you keep saying...
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting critical
I
hit.
feel kind of bad for it. Not very bad, but, you know, a little bad.
I got you.
Hey, buddy. Torso, left arm. You are very injured, and you got knocked down. That's okay. You got back up again. Don't worry. I will find a way to keep you down. Alright. I don't know who else is out. But who was out there and they saw the Monster Train 2 new trailer they just
Receiving
updated.
you.
That looks very, very good. All of the new plans look very interesting. I might do that for my Switch It Up Saturdays, just play the demo. I've
Reporting
done
critical hit.
I don't know that there's much else to do in the demo. However, I'm enjoying it enough that I don't care. My only concern is I don't want to be burnt out. Alrighty, everybody down. That was... I mean, there was a couple of good moments. The selection was very disappointing. We are seeing a lot of archers. All right, Wedges injured everybody, but no damage to the mechs. All right. All right, so we take an archer part, a full Shadowhawk. Let's look at any weapons we want. Ooh. We tried melee. It didn't work very well. +1 accuracy isn't bad. I actually would kind of like that. And then what? Pick up 2 of the Shadowhawk parts? Hope for the 3rd? Yeah. Hey, and... Oh, I misread. It was 2 parts from one part from another. Oh well. Come on. Yes. Right, let's look at
Take
the
off your shoes.
contrast. Is there
Make
anything
yourself
else
comfortable.
I don't want to do? I kind of really don't want to do that. It's in the jungle, which means it's going to be miserable to fight. It's recovery, which isn't a fun one. Bug hunt, on the other hand, assassination in the Badlands with a ton of salvage. All right, cool. If you still need your immediate deployment in about, well, a couple of days. Actually, let's look at is
Ready for orders.
probably not going to bother with a banshee anyways.
Orders?
I think
Yep.
test 9, we're going to get you breaching shot. We're going to get you breaching shot, and I think we're going to put the Gauss rifle in the Highlander again when we do.
Orders? What can I do for ya?
Let's...
Ready for orders.
Commander. Waiting for
All right.
orders.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take that contract. Bug hunt, negotiate, all of the salvage in the world. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of salvage. Pirates are not going to like us for that. Well, sucks for them. All right, Glitch, you're going to take over in the Warhammer. Test 9, you've just been doing great there. Everybody else, I think this is... I mean, Test 9 isn't the best. That's a pretty good setup for the Mac. It's slow. Very, very, very slow. Once this is done, that would be very nice to have. It will be a little faster if I remember correctly, but I'm okay with it. I want Test 9 to get the XP. We have a lot of firepower. I'm annoyed that we still haven't seen a single other assault mech. If we see another assault mech and it does not drop any parts, I will be very, very annoyed, but you know.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, let's just... Okay, I'm like, Blind on the ground. Engine signature over there. That's a catapult. And there's something else over there. Okay, so wait on engaging that catapult until we get closer. Let's see, I really... Oh, it's a dark one. It doesn't want to show us which map it is. Right, You walk forward, buddy.
I'm there.
Okay, I know which map this is. I like this map. It's not the best for us, but
Got
you
it.
know what? I have had a lot worse to deal with.
I'm
And
going.
it's known, and it's not a bad map.
Affirmative, Commander.
I don't know what you are. Let's move up. Let's keep the archers towards the back. Keep them in the water. Let them heat down. Cool off more. Oh. Oh, are you? Ooh. Our first assault mech of the day. That's reserve. Uh-huh. See what's going on. Okay.
Skipper.
That gets us a view to that one, but not you.
What can I do for you?
I live to serve.
Good to go.
Okay, glitch. Move up and
I
brace.
read you,
You're
Commander.
probably going to
Moving
take
out.
the brunt of the damage to start with. Okay, another Banshee. I wouldn't mind another Banshee. Oh, that one looks like it's going to be a much nicer build, too.
Roger that, Commander.
Alrighty, and go ahead and
I
fire.
got you.
Missed some of the shots. But with it having a PPC and AC5, we're going to move into cover as much as we can.
I await your command.
Excuse me.
Acknowledged.
Move that archer over.
Engaging target.
Oh.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Well then.
Picked up a blip.
Alright, so there's a Vindicator as well. Alright,
I
how
hear ya.
ballsy do I want to be? I want to be relatively ballsy.
Don't need to tell me twice. Tell me what to shoot.
That was not who I meant to have go take the shot. And a Thunderbolt. And you're going to stay... Nope. You're going to take a step backwards, move there. And... It's to your head yet, but eventually... Nothing else. And do a lot of damage to your torso. Yep. I do not like the warhead.
I'm your spaniel.
Any hits? No, no hits. Alright, come on.
Locking on.
Yeah, well, at least we popped a torso on you.
Solid connection on that one.
And, okay, so you still have the PPC, it looks like. And you whiffed your shot. I'll take it.
Yup.
Go, and... Alright, buddy, I was hoping to take
Now
you
let's
out
see how
easily.
you handle this.
Come on. We got a javelin, laser javelin. Honestly, the kind I prefer. Chunky hits, not bad, not great. You are an ace pilot, sir.
Waiting on you, Commander. Moving out. Uh-huh.
So hopefully we get at least one part. If we don't, I'm gonna be annoyed. Alright, Thunderbolt moves up. That's why we stay in the woods, folks.
I'm catching some serious shit here.
And please destroy that bandit. You're down to a stick.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Orders?
And just walk in the water. Cool off. And fire. Yep, center force are down. Let's go for at least one part. The more we have, the
They go down.
happier I'll be.
Confirmed.
Alright, buddy. Take a step back. Decent chunk to the Vindicator. The Javelin. Javelin we could potentially just kill. The Vindicator has a lot of stuff. We have better chance to hit. Structure exposed on the Vindicator. Nice, nice. Ow. Rude. You're down to
Waiting
not
for
having
orders.
a great time. Step back. And nope. There we go. Vindicator. Go torso destroyed. Excellent, excellent,
Enemy mech.
excellent.
Critical damage detected.
Yep, Thunderbolt moving up.
Warning. Armor low.
Good to go.
And I really do want that Vindicator
Special
there.
delivery.
There we go, center torso down.
Gotcha.
Yeah, fair. Oh, Lord, that's bad. Alright.
Standing by.
We're gonna move you back.
On my way.
And you're gonna shoot at the Thunderbolt.
Target.
Oh, really like your jump. I mean, you are an inner spear mech pilot.
Yep.
Oh, good. You're in the perfect spot
10-4.
for me to shoot absolutely everything at you.
Firing.
Yep. If you're just
I
gonna
hear
hide
ya.
there, I am going to take it.
You betcha.
Stop. Son of a gun. Whatever.
Roger that. Firing on target.
We still did decent.
And there's more where that came from.
You're gonna start melting yourself soon, buddy.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
And by soon, I guess I mean now. And let's open fire. Took out another heatsink.
Enemy
Ooh.
mech. Critical damage detected. detected.
Come on. Yep, I had a feeling.
Internal structure damage.
That's... I mean, it's
hit.
unfortunate, but it's not actually going to matter that much.
Orders.
Just stand up. Stability damage is gone.
All right. Ready for action. Got it, Commander.
Fire going. Alright then, I will. That is a very nice hit. Alright.
Confirmed. Move order received.
And brace. Stop it.
Reporting internal damage.
Okay, that one's just entertaining though.
What can I do for you?
Facing
Coordinates
just in
received.
case, and
Got it.
there we go. One laser down.
Another hit like that and you're toast.
Please don't pop the archer. Hi, friend. And yeah, you're gonna go for the archer. But you did not get to pop it
They've blown past my armor.
because you made poor life choices.
I'm ready. Confirmed.
Back.
Target acquired.
You have taken a lot more damage than I was. Torso, left arm, right
Target
leg.
taking a critical hit.
Alrighty. You're almost down to triple. That's pretty nice. Not super concerned about getting stabbed in half of it. There we go. Center torso.
Enemy mech
Pop.
destroyed.
Orders.
Move forward. And brace. Why? Why are you running?
Waiting on
Stop
you,
it.
Commander.
Running.
Uh-huh.
And then I think we're safe to move Archangel up.
Ready for orders.
Not very quickly.
Yep.
Let's see. If I sprint, I can get a view of you. You know what? We're gonna do
Moving
that.
to full
Hi,
throttle.
I see you. I know you're over there. Yes, yes, yes. You're very rude.
Armor holding.
Waiting for orders.
There we go.
On my way.
Joke's on you. I got you. Exactly where I want you.
Primary target damage, Commander.
Only one hit, but we popped the only evasion you had. Alright, and let's keep going.
Commander.
Let's do a precision strike on the leg.
Lock and loading. Here it comes.
Drop down your initiative for next round.
Orders. You got it.
Move over, get a better view.
Here we go.
And you're knocked over. Excellent.
Our target is bugging out. Stop it before it gets away.
I don't think they're going to be able to.
Uh-huh.
Especially considering, let's just pop one of the
Here we
legs if we
go.
can. There we go. One leg down. Now you're at half the speed. That was a just-in-case shot. Alrighty.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Excellent. Everything's wiped
Mission
out.
successful.
Mission finished. We have all of the parts in the world, which is going to be very nice. Uh-huh. Took some damage, nothing too terrible. Alright. Only one Banshee part. Oh, we get another Thunderbolt to sell. Alright. Yep. LRM-20 double plus, please. Medium laser with plus 10 damage. Yes, please. And already nothing else is super interesting, so I guess all the mech parts. They said all of the mech parts. Nice. The RM-20 with plus 2 damage is very nice. This is the medium laser.
That mech you wanted
Alrighty.
is back online.
Mech Bay. Alrighty. Thunderbolt, you get to go into storage. You just get repaired. Yeah, let's repair you. I'm fine with all of that. Commands. Let's look at the contracts. And yeah, there's the recovery, and then everything else is travel. Let's look at
Commander
the
on
map.
deck.
Alright, so we're here. They want us to go to Weldry. I want us to go electronics, periphery, small population, geothermal, ice world, medium gravity mining, periphery, high gravity, periphery, poor, small population, battlefield, black market. Yeah, let's go to Bringdam.
Calculating course now,
Bringham?
Commander.
I don't know.
Engines primed.
I don't know how to spell it.
Position to thrust gravity. Docking sequence commencing.
Alrighty.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Not bad. Alright, continue. I think we're going to go.
I've got some
Let's
things
get
to
some
update
ship
you on,
upgrades.
boss.
Okay, so we can do either a hab pod, we can do more mech bays, which will speed up our repairs. Very expensive up front. Let's look at the store. I know we can't sell. So we have 2 mil in the bank, basically.
Hey,
Eh,
boss. Nice to see you.
that's gonna have to wait for a bit. Let's get the
All
better
right,
route
I'll get the team on it
library.
right away.
And let's continue. We should finally be getting that Banshee. There we go. And we jump. Alrighty.
That work order you
Let's take a
submitted
quick
is
look at the
complete.
Banshee again. We just got an additional plus 10 damage medium laser, which we can swap out the plus 5 for. That'd give us 245 Alpha Strike. Our heat sinking is not the best, but it's not the worst either. You know what? Yeah. Medium laser. There we go. Keep the symmetry. That way everything's matching. Cool. 1K, 1 day.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Alright, and...
I
Yes,
wrapped
yes,
up
yes.
that job
All
you
right.
asked for, Commander.
Everybody's healed up. All the mechs are fixed. Our skin is clear. Our fields are flourishing.
arrived at our
Let's look at the
destination, Commander.
store. Any good? Okay. Stalker parts.
This is an
It's
all-ship announcement. It's time for another team-building movie.
honestly
Tonight's selection is a big hit in the Combine. STG's The Attack of the Polymer-Coated Man.
15,
Attendance is mandatory,
30.
so we'll see you there.
I honestly, if I start picking up the stalker parts, I'm just gonna have a stalker. Alright, let's sell the things that we know we're not gonna need. Because a stalker replacement for the archer is going to be very nice.
Samira, can I get a 5-1 check on our current position?
Is looking at it, we'd probably drop the large lasers for mediums. That'd save a lot of heat and a decent chunk of tonnage. Give us 6 medium lasers for closer in. Drop the SRMs for LRMs. Yeah, let's look at contracts. Let's see what we have. Okay. All of them. You. Alright, so we have a battle in the lowlands, a battle in the lowlands, an elite lance. That's a single lance for 3 skulls. Hopefully they'd have an assault. Very old mechs. Oh, that could be very good. Battle in the jungle. Pirate units. Scout lance. A heavy lance. Let's do the stubborn surrender. Let's work through some of these first. I don't think we can get any higher reputation with you. I'm going to do 3 and 12. Alrighty. What is your speed? Hey, show me. 120. What's yours? 95, yeah. Alright, so move the Warhammer over. Bring in the Banshee. It's 3 skulls. This has a lot of damage output. Not quite as much potential as the Highlander, but it's very close. Very, very close. And unlike the Highlander, everything has the same range. Excuse me. Warhammer's not bad. The Archer is decent. Alright, let's put Wedge in the Banshee. Let's put Wedge back in the Warhammer, Arachne in the Banshee. Archangel, we're going to keep it the way this is. Get all of these, a little more XP. gonna show back up to the next mission with Lady Arana. She's like, "Oh, I gave you a Highlander," and we're like, "Yeah, that's our backline support mech. Here are the other assault mechs we have." No, it's not gonna be the backliner. Not for a bit.
Command interface initiated.
I want an Atlas. I'd really like an Atlas too. Okay, so I see 2 Orions, a Marauder, and I think that's a Thunderbolt. No, I think that might be a Warhammer. Alrighty, older mechs, but
Trees. I love trees.
alrighty, move the Highlander up,
You got it.
Banshee up, and Warhammer behind,
Copy that.
Archer even a little bit further
Moving to
behind.
position.
Aye.
I got you. We've got an unknown on sensors.
Alright. Move the Archer into the forest. I do like. Oh, if I have to choose between a Marauder and Orion, I'll pick the Marauder. Just basically every day I pick the Marauder. Actually, depending on what I can do with the Marauder, I probably would swap the Warhammer out for it.
Orders.
You are not as heavily armored. Oh, are you a... Oh, that... Oh. No, you're heavy now. Oh, Orions are mediums. I don't know why, but I could have sworn. 10... Dual PPC, AC5, and 2 mediums. Good lord, that's...
Taking
Let's
the shot.
bring the hammer down on the Orion.
Light damage, Commander.
My old mama can hit harder than that.
Oh, I do want that Marauder. Alrighty.
Spaniel. Onward.
Let's work our way down. Yep, it was the Thunderbolt. Alright. I was right on my first guess, wrong on my second. For some reason I thought the big barrel
What are your
launcher
orders, Skipper?
was on the other side. Forward. Ryan. Yeah, I really want that.
Commander.
One, it's one of the cooler mechs
Location
in the game.
confirmed.
2, it's got
Roger that.
a lot of stuff that I feel very... Got Torso on the Orion.
Oh, hell yes. It's on now.
Yes, sir. Move. 2. You're attacking the Banshee. Banshee has a lot of armor. Use my
I'm
forward
showing
assault mech.
minor damage.
It feels weird because I sworn that the Orion was a heavy mech that was like
Systems holding.
who's designed sort of
Ready
as
for
the
orders.
baby version of Wedge. Take a step back.
Moving out.
So it's not the angle I meant. However, it's the angle I ended up.
Target acquired.
Oof. Decent amount on damage. Yep.
I'm here.
Take a couple steps. Yes, I'm going to precision strike the Orion. I need it off the board. And I'm not going to get it off the board.
Reporting critical hit.
Well, technically I'm not.
Oh, crap. Oh.
Oh, that
That
could
hit
be
me.
very bad.
Orders?
Move here. I need you down.
Firing.
There we go.
Oh, hell yes. It's on now.
Wish I could
What's
see
that
how
box?
many parts I have.
On my
Move
way.
over here. We're gonna fire on the other Orion. Work our way up the tonnage. If I had a third assault mech or the Banshee had no, it's got a pretty good alpha rate. But if I had a third assault mech, I think I would probably target the Marauder right now.
Yes, Commander. Aye, aye.
And let's fire.
Locked on.
Technically, I should be moving the Warhammer closer, not farther away. Sir. Rude.
Armor holding. I live to serve. I'm walking here.
And Mr. Ryan.
Engaging target.
Again. Yeah, dropping those PPCs down to large lasers. Yeah, I'd lower the damage output a little bit. But vastly decrease
I'm losing armor left and right.
that. Not center. Technically.
Yep.
Waiting for orders. Copy that.
Here, does this count as a back shot? I don't know.
Locking in all weapons. Inflicting
Well, that was
some heavy
disappointing.
damage.
Confirmed.
Let's see if we can't. There we go. Alright, cool. Turning to face
Copy that.
as much as we can.
Locking on with all weapons.
Alright, that's one
Critical
torso down for you. First one to move. Move into other cover.
Waiting for orders.
Oops.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
I'll take it.
That hit something good.
Getting banged up real good here.
Yeah.
Orders?
No, finish off the Orion.
Knowledge.
Ooh, lots of hits on the Highlander.
Armor blow through. Internal damage. Yep.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Backing up, deep into the woods.
Here we go.
Standing by. Heading out.
Can we please finish off
Copy
this
that.
Orion? How are you still alive, sir? Okay.
Not much armor left in that location.
Okay.
Good to go.
Let's just
Rolling. On target.
not crazy. There we go. Finally.
One less target.
You had gone down 2 turns ago like you should have. Ow. That's
My
rude.
internals are taking a beating.
I wasn't really using that arm,
Commander.
but it is still rude. In the woods, you are as well. However, I can get
Coordinates
behind the
received.
Thunderbolt.
Giving him
I
everything
don't really
I
want
got.
to keep. The Thunderbolt is not on my list. That's what I want.
Solid connection on that one.
Yeah, I would probably drop the Warhammer.
Armor breach. Internal damage. Confirmed.
Coordinates received.
And Mr. Thunderbolt. Would you please? Would you kindly stop? I don't think
Target's
you're going to
taken
enjoy what's
critical
going to be
hit.
happening to you.
Orders. Order acknowledged.
Alright, you know what? Precision strike, I want this one. Nothing else that knocks you down in the initiative.
That
Yep.
shot got through my armor.
Alrighty, and
Receiving you. On my way.
let us continue shooting at the back of the Thunderbolt. Torso gone. Nice.
Scored a
Excellent.
critical hit.
They will be done. I'm going.
And Thunderbolt.
Got it, Commander. Oh, I like that shot.
Uh-huh. You're gonna get up and thankfully most of your stuff does not hit very well.
I took a hit in the meat.
Ow. Okay, there goes our left torso. Alright, here's the real question I'm gonna have. Do I fall victim to the sunken
On it.
cost fallacy? Got your
Solid
leg.
connection on that one.
Please fall down. Please be unconscious. Of course not.
I got you.
Let's do a precision strike on the Marauder again. Headshot.
10-4.
Standing by.
Okay. Center torso. Dropping one of the
Locking
large.
on target.
There we go. All right. And then there was one.
Target eliminated.
Standing by. On my way.
Archangel. Let's do it again, and let's hope that you're better than.
Locked on target.
Did hit the head. I do mildly appreciate the fact
Orders. Ten four.
that you are in fact aiming in such a way.
Firing.
One torso down. Unfortunate.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Waiting for orders.
Banshee, move up. Gonna
Giving
go
me
ahead and fire.
everything I've got.
It's go
At this
time.
point, I am just going to
I'm ready.
Archangel,
I'm your spaniel.
buddy, please pop the head. If I can get at least 2 parts, that'd be nice. Head hit,
The Cobra.
not enough.
Good to go. Location confirmed. Firing at enemy position.
Damn, center torso. Okay,
Mech warriors.
fingers crossed.
Show 'em what you got.
Let's hope.
Mission successful.
That was expensive. I'm not gonna lie. Did I make the best choices? No. Oh, out for 30 days. That's annoying. I don't have any parts. Okay. Oh. Okay, AC5 plus. Oh, that's annoying. 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm going to gamble because I'd very much like that AC5. I did not get it. Rather had the AC5 than the extra. Oh well. I do have an Orion, however, it's a medium, not a heavy, which is my mistake.
That mech you wanted is back
And
on.
another Thunderbolt,
That mech is
and
ready to
another
fight.
Orion, and we're gonna. Yep, yes, thank you. Alrighty. Thunderbolt, no thank you. You are a heavy. You must have had pilots that moved you forward then. Okay. So LRM-15, SRM-4, 2 tons LRM, 1 ton SRM. Not bad, but not the best. Heat efficiency is bad. Oh. Drop the SRM, drop the SRM ammo. DC-10. Drop the LRM-5 for an LRM-10. Gives us a good 24 rounds to work with. Ammo. Into the center torso. 5 tons. What's our heat efficiency at? Minus 60. I think I'm going to throw some medium lasers in. That drops us down one. How much heat does this do? Well. Alright, so first of all, Exchanger would be nice, but no. Let's drop in a pair of regular heat sinks. Heat efficiency is 34 in the hole. I no. Dropping the LRM. Let's pop in a couple more heat sinks. Yeah. All right, there we go. That brings it to a -12, which is a lot better, and 4 tons to play with. Up armor. What's the alpha strength? 160. That's not the best. What if I'm thinking about this? Oh, I have no regular AC-20s. Okay. This is the biggest gun I can do because I'm not putting the AC-20, the upgrade AC-20 in. Which ammo? 8 rounds. We're going to want at least another bin of ammo for you. Alright. Heat efficiency is decent. Durability is pretty good. No. No, I don't think the Orion fits. I do like it. Ah. Okay, so much for that LM20. I'm not putting the one with additional damage in you. Not right now. You have worse speed. Oh. Okay. Not bad. We'll confirm that.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Alrighty. Archer, Warhammer. Move the mediums down. Look at the barracks. Let's start test
Confirm.
9. You're doing pretty good. I am going to get you that. And then we're going to get you the recoil and overheat threshold.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Receiving you.
Wedge, you're doing pretty good. Let's see. Extra overheat wouldn't be bad. Yeah, let's get you the extra overheat.
Mech warrior training complete.
And sure.
Training complete.
Glitch,
What can I do
you're
for you?
done. Pluto,
What's up,
you
boss?
are still in training
Orders?
and you can't do anything else. Alright, Archangel, excellent.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I'm gonna get those last 2 pips of guts and then just flush out your
Good
piloting.
to go.
Daphne,
Commander?
Raycon, Moot.
Hey, Commander. Pull up a chair.
Alright, so we're gonna get a little bit better
Hey boss,
morale from
completed those
this.
upgrades.
Sorry. Take another peek at the store. That stalker's sitting there, taunting me. Excuse me. Ooh. Right. Is this the one? No, that's okay. That we're gonna sell these.
Dr. Murad, I'm detecting elevated levels of sodium triphosphate in our starboard water reservoir.
That shouldn't be happening. I'll be right
All
there.
right, and there we
That
go.
work order you submitted is complete.
Let's look at the contracts. Flushing them out. 1 elite lance. Putting the Torians, 1 elite. Alrighty. Yep. Max salvage. Alrighty. You are out of it. Let's throw ourselves in the Highlander for now.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
Do need to start seasoning Amut and Pluto. Not sure. When. Not much cash from this one, but more salvage is more money. Like, yeah, it gets banked, but
Command interface
yeah,
initiated.
that was about 400 grand just from this. Okay, so an elite lands with reinforcements. Torian's over there. Move. Assault mechs up there. Hunter, alright, you're heavy. You
Coordinates
need line of
received.
sight. You do not. You down. And aha, another Warhammer.
Sensors have something.
And something else that I don't know what it is.
Receiving you.
Let's go here. Make a
On the
couple
move.
shots. Alright, we know we have something there.
Locking on target.
Alright, the Warhammer. Alright, another heavy mech. Yeah, 3 heavies that we've seen. Two PPCs. There's quite a few things with multiple PPCs.
Ready for orders.
Archangel, move up into the bush. And open fire. Go. I don't know how you are in the trees receiving cover, but you know what? I'll take it.
All weapons committed.
There we
What's
go.
up, boss?
You can take a round of hits. I want to put more damage on the Warhammer. What are you? You are a rifleman. 2 larges and 2 PPCs. That could hurt.
On it.
Alright. Actually... You have... PPCs are very unkind. And a Thunderbolt. I just love how it just keeps reeling back.
Ready for orders.
You are not in cover. You are not in cover.
I await your command.
Standing by.
Alright. Step forward, get your pip of evasion. Yeah, let's work on this Warhammer some more.
Scored a critical
You're
hit.
just about as scary as almost anything else. I would like that version of the rifle. Okay, reaching shot, fine.
I'm receiving you. I'm going.
And remove the last pip of evasion.
Target acquired.
And do some pretty nice damage on top. Alrighty.
Oh, I like that shot.
Hi, buddy. Move the Highlander up. In cover.
On my way.
Hi, Mr. Warhammer.
Firing a full salvo.
Goodbye, Mr. Warhammer.
Hostile eliminated.
Okay, and I think we're gonna go after. Yeah, I'm gonna go after the rifleman next. I wouldn't mind recovering the rifleman. It's a heavy just like the Warhammer. And honestly, if I can... Dropping the PPCs for large laces and throwing in some extra armor should just make it a really nice mech.
Commander. On my way.
And Mr. Rifleman. Did a crit on large.
Reporting critical hit.
Probably should have gone the missiles first. Oh well. And you're in cover as well. Okay.
Standing by. Onward.
Alrighty. Yeah, you still have minimal armor. And so we will punish you for it.
Ooh, that hit something good.
Where are you going? What are you... Are you attempting to flank around there? Okay, cool.
On my way.
Up. Mr. Rifleman.
Targeting horizontal chest.
And as much as I want to start shooting at the Thunderbolts, I need to eliminate Rifleman.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Buddy, you are a stick with no armor, basically. And I see you're scouting Thunderbolt, and I think it's entertaining, and it's cute. I think that's for just being just rude, though.
Receiving you.
So, how's your back armor, sir? Not good.
Target
Glad to
taking
hear
a
it.
critical hit.
Yes, Commander.
The woods. You have a total of 105 health, period. Yeah, we're split firing. One on the rifleman, one on you.
Putting fire on multiple
If
targets.
the rifleman doesn't... There we go. If the rifleman doesn't die, I guess it's not meant to be. Aha! There we go. That'll get us the back angle. Hello, sir. Oh, no, it does not. You are still in cover from there. Rude. And... I'm going to drop the LRM for now.
Engaging target.
Not great accuracy.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
And Thunderbolt move. Doesn't do a huge amount though.
Good to go.
I'm your spaniel. Acknowledged.
And let's just go and remove that pip of evasion. Hilariously, I was about to say did not want the leg
Reporting
pop.
critical hit.
Because you can't shoot it in the back if it's on its laying down on its back. What are you? Ah, another Warhammer.
Warning. Armor low.
There we go.
Standing
All right.
by. Heading out.
Let's just shoot everything at the center course of the Thunderbolt. I do not want to have to be dealing with Thunderbolt.
That hit something good.
All right. Apparently, I still have to be dealing with the Thunderbolt.
Copy that.
Excuse me, sir. Would you please
All
go
weapons
away?
low.
Thank you.
Tango down.
Can't believe that took so long. Alrighty, and let's go ahead and re-enable the LRM-20.
All weapons committed.
See how good of an alpha strike we get. Not that great. Yep, you're moving. Please don't go in the woods, and you're in the woods. That's it. Stop shooting the Warhammer.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Ah.
Orders. Confirmed.
Go ahead and move over here. Yep, you're gonna go and fire everything.
Commander? We're rolling.
And
Engaging
I
target.
guess no reinforcements.
Receiving you. Acknowledged.
I did appreciate the fact that you did try to flank. I personally would have tried to do it with, you know, the mech that's better at it. But, you know, you do you.
All weapons committed.
And good night. Ahead, knock him over.
Yes, Commander. Got it.
Alright. Fire everything.
that.
At the ground because, you know, he is
Solid
sunk
connection
through.
on that one.
But, alright.
Waiting for orders.
And there we are.
I'm walking here.
You're walking, but what
Target.
what about shooting? What about shooting? Apparently you have. Alright, anything else?
Do the math, Chief.
Go.
Mission successful.
Well, it was easier than expected. A little more disappointing, but if I can get the rifleman, I can get a single piece for the rifleman. Alright, let's look at the pieces, see if there's anything with any bonuses or nice things that we want. No. Well, on the other hand, this means that we are very close to having couple more mechs ready. And small lasers and a bunch of heat sinks. That's not bad. Not great, but not bad. Uh-huh. I mean, nothing damaged. Increase pirate. No. A heavy lance before they finish securing. 3.5 skulls. I want everything. It's 3.5 skulls. Heavy lance. Let's see.
Warriors,
One sec.
prepare for combat.
Alrighty. 3.5 skulls. Hopefully not ready. That's not really going to mean much unless we're very lucky. Heavily armed, strong resistance. I would really like to get the Marauder.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, good. We're in the corner. We have water. We have cover. Serious resistance.
All
Enemy
right.
units.
Keep your eyes open. and
Forward
watch
on
your
the
center.
hill. Terrain for this is, I'd say, in our favor. And move the Highlander up. Move the Banshee up.
Moving to position.
I'm gonna move everybody up.
Affirmative. Bandit.
At least 165 tonner. That's the only thing we can see the size on.
Onward.
Gee, Archangel is probably just gonna stay in the back in the water.
Waiting for
Oh,
orders.
they have something. Let's reserve.
Waiting for the shot.
Oh, buddy, don't get my hopes up. So they have a vehicle. Unfortunately, that's probably the heavy thing. Okay. Okay, 2 mechs. Heavy tonnage, nice.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, let's move up. Good view. All right, so cataphract and a catapult. Yeah, let's go the catapult. Catapult's going to be more annoying. We're likely to get those lucky hits in. An 80-ton vehicle. Okay, that is AC-20.
I'm under heavy fire.
And move you up here.
Receiving you.
Where's the farthest back I can move you? While still keeping cover there.
Engaging target.
Alright, and there's your last pip of evasion. Oh, it's another vehicle. Oh well. Move the Highlander forward. Keep firing at the catapult. I would love to pop one of the arms before we get any actual, real
Moving to
fighting.
position. On target.
I mean, we got some damage on the arms. Yep. Oh, hi.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
What clued you in? Was it the giant barrage of LRMs?
Good to go. Yes, Commander.
Thy will be done.
Orders.
Let's reserve. Everybody except the Banshees in a good position. Okay. Alright, that was about 5 shots. Heavy tonnage. Orion, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. Yep, below them is the catapult. Yep, that was very rude of you. I do not appreciate. Do not want. No, don't want that either. Let's see. Are you in...
Losing lots of armor.
You're in cover now.
Ready for orders.
Okay.
Moving out.
You still have shots at the cataphract, which I'm fine with taking. We're going to strip some of your evasion. We can bait one of the vehicles into LRM range.
Ready for orders.
I don't want to have to go there. I would like to shoot you. I don't want to expose my back. Is this in cover? No. This is. That only has view to you. Where can I shoot you? I can shoot you from there.
Confirmed.
Leave you a little exposed, but that's okay. Decent damage. Mm-hmm. Ow. God, I
Reporting
hate AC-20
major
carriers.
I'm here.
Alright. You're just gonna stay where you are. And fire at the catapult. Took out a heat sink.
Oh, I like that shot.
Everything can hit you from here. Cool. And we stay in cover.
All weapons committed.
Alright, there we go. Forces down and a leg. Excellent.
Enemy
Hope
neck.
if we're
Critical
lucky we can
damage
pop the
detected.
cataphract next round.
Orders.
Okay, you need to fall
I'm ready.
back. At least somewhat.
Order received.
Go ahead and fire the
Locking on
catapult.
target.
If you're lucky, you'll come. Ooh, structure exposed.
That hit something good.
We should have shot at the cataphact. Yep. That's probably an LRM 10.
I await your command.
Alright, buddy,
I'm going.
please, 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 finish off the catapult. Alright. Probably should have
Hostile
moved you first.
eliminated.
Wouldn't have been able to take that hit. Alright, time for them to move. And he's yep, yeah, uh-huh. Ah.
Not much
that's
armor
less
left in that
Yeah.
location.
I understand why too.
Yes, Commander.
Oh. Okay, so not gonna be able to get you in a position to shoot at the catapult. Unless we go here. It'll leave you a bit exposed. Not horrendously so.
Copy that.
We do very much want that catapult dead. Oh, you're a demolisher. Yeah. Oh, that was a lucky miss. That was a very lucky miss. And moving up, multi-target, split fire, LRMs into the catapult. There we go. Took out one of the launchers. Good work into the demolisher. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, ow.
Reporting heavy damage.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. Yep, a lot of shots incoming. I wonder what's out there shooting.
Reporting minimal damage.
Alright,
Standing by.
take a step to the side. Let's see if we can't take out that guy. Steady. Did not take it out, but we got more damage on. Okay, they took the technically bait, I guess.
Good to go. Confirmed.
And let's see.
Engaging target.
Right leg down. Not bad. Please stop shooting at the Warhammer.
They've got a
I said
sensor lock
stop,
on me.
not continue. Yep, nope. This is exactly what I asked you to not continue to do.
I'm showing minor damage.
Alrighty. Alright, you have a surprisingly high amount of hit points left, but not in your torsos. It's all in your center torso. Cool. Let's move here. Get in cover. I'm going to see if we can't take out that demolisher. There we go. Alright. That's a big chunk of damage down for them.
Enemy unit destroyed.
And there's the second one right on schedule. Alright.
Standing by.
And you, my friend, are going to move here.
Coordinates received.
Let's see if we can't take out... I we should have targeted the other leg. Worked out anyways.
Hostile eliminated.
Okay. Stop shooting the Warhammer.
Commander.
Move up. Turn a little bit.
Position confirmed.
Fire.
Affirmative.
The Demolisher feels like something straight out of 40. What's
They've
on
got
it?
a
Oh,
lock
the
on me.
biggest gun we can
Yes,
get.
Commander.
And there we go. Alrighty, that killed their
What
line of
happens
sight.
when you hang out with bad people?
Okay, apparently it didn't. They still won't stop shooting the Warhammer. Alright.
Orders.
Sprint you forward to the
Going
next
full
piece of
throttle.
cover. Move the Highlander forward. Race. Oh look, another catapult. Stop. Okay, good. There we go. Alright. Much preferable
orders.
target for you to hit. You have evasion, but you do not have
Location
cover.
confirmed.
Oh, buddy. You have chosen
Engaging
poorly.
with target.
I don't know that I'm going to be able to kill it, but I'm certainly going to give it a shot. 2 65-tonners and 2 75-tonners. And tanks instead of assault mechs.
Ready for orders. Rolling.
And let's fire on the catapult again. 9% chance to hit. Gonna strip out your last bit of evasion. And take out one of your LRMs.
Cobra
Excellent.
strikes.
Really confident that's an Orion at this point?
Damage minimal.
Uh-huh. I have a feeling that one's another one of the laser riflemen. Yes, I would like one of those.
Waiting for orders.
Now, you're almost untouched in your armor. Just run forward.
Going full speed.
And if you draw some fire, that's good. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, Thunderbolt. I always wanted to be an Orion and always ends up being a Thunderbolt. Yeah. With your one medium. More firepower than you really should have.
Damage minimal.
Yes, Commander.
Commander? On my way.
And let's see. Yeah, torso gone.
Ooh, that
Not
hit
bad.
something good.
There's the Thunderbird. Whoa. Thunderbolt. Slowly waddling up.
Receiving you.
Alrighty, and you have a decent chance to hit from there. I cannot. No, I need you to stay back. The large lasers are the big damage dealers.
Confirmed.
Probably gonna have the Highlander take out the catapult. Oh, there's an Orion.
Light damage, Commander.
And what are you? You something I want. Ooh, you are. You're a Marauder. Hopefully we get your bit. Unfortunately, in this situation, I cannot afford to be anything except ruthless. So, I'm sorry, buddy.
All weapons committed.
Probably didn't need to pull out the strike. Did not want to take the chance. If I had lived, that would have been
Destroyed.
Good to go.
another annoying thorn in the side.
Commander.
I can move up here. You're in cover. You're not. You're not in cover.
Heading out.
Hi.
Acknowledged.
And, alright, that's not bad. And the Thunderbolt decides to make itself a target. If I can get a couple lucky hits and just take out its heat sinks, it's stuck up there. Will not have any evasion.
Waiting for orders.
Orders?
So with that in mind, yeah, I've basically done no. big
Warning.
concern about the
Armor
exposed
breached.
structure.
Internal damage.
Ready for orders. Affirmative.
And
Firing.
that's exposed. Heat sink
Inflicted
destroyed.
some heavy
Excellent,
damage.
excellent. Alright, now the scary thing. Come on. Alright, move the Marauder over. Or not the Marauder, the Highlander over.
All weapons committed.
Grundle, apparently, because, you know, I don't like it.
Receiving you.
Is there a spot with cover I can get you in? Technically, yes. Alright, cool.
I copy.
Yeah, back shot into the Thunderbolt. I'll take it. Arm destroyed. Injured.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Uh-huh. That wasn't very nice.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Alrighty.
Goodbye.
I'm your spaniel.
Let's shoot the Thunderbolt again.
Taking your shot.
Hope the Thunderbolt isn't the next thing to move.
Warning. Detected
Hey.
mech warrior injury.
Okay. Leg down.
Warning. Detecting mech
That's
warrior
going to be
injury.
expensive to fix. Okay. Alright, but you moved, so
Orders.
therefore it wasn't moved around. Come
On
on,
my
buddy.
way.
I need that Thunderbolt to
Aye, aye.
take some more damage because I need you to die. There we go. Alright.
Mech destroyed.
Yep. Okay, that's
Warning.
most of the firepower. You're
Detecting
basically
mech warrior
melee.
injury. Warning. Weapon system destroyed.
Waiting for orders.
Thankfully, I don't actually have to worry
Roger that.
too much about being in the open with the Banshee. Yep, just punch it. That's basically what you got.
Engaging physical attack.
Alright. Oh. If I drop the AC 10s down to AC 5s, it might be worth it.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Receiving you.
What armor?
Coordinates received.
And fire on the Orion. A little bit of damage.
Warning. Detected
Oh,
mech
okay.
warrior injury. Warning. All weapons destroyed.
Yep, you're moving. I can see why.
I live to serve.
Eh,
Acknowledged.
see if we can't kill the Orion. If we can kill the Orion, that's very much going to change.
Firing a full salvo.
How things go.
That hit something good.
Okay, so you're not dead yet. But you lost a lot of stuff. You're down to nothing but melee. So I can either try to get in a single hit or just evacuate. Let's go for the single hit. Gonna make it a little bit more expensive to repair, but
Leg damaged. Speed reduced. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
what? Where did I? Hmm. Well, that was interesting.
That shot went
You just
infernal.
you shut down. Interesting. Okay, cool.
Good to go.
No, I said I was gonna try and kill
Knowledge.
the Orion. However,
Target confirmed.
headshot? No. Yep, there we go. Alright. Knew you'd be going down.
I'm receiving you.
I doubt we'll be able to get it, but shoot for the head. I hit the head.
Get some heavy damage.
Order.
Alright. I need you to die. Alrighty.
Tango down.
Battle mech power up detected.
Commander.
And let's actually precision strike. If we can get really lucky with the head. Kinda doubt we will.
Orders?
You know what? Yeah, we'll do another precision strike. For the head, hoping we get a headshot. Did not get it, we got the center torso.
Reporting enemy.
Alright, this is expensive.
Mission successful.
Very expensive. Very, very, very expensive. Yep. Oof. Alright. We get another piece of the Marauder. And some generic. We can get another catapult. AC 10 with plus 20 stability damage isn't bad. LRM 20 with plus 50 crit plus 2 stability damage is better. And leg mod don't care about. All right. Let's grab a catapult part. Hope for yes, we got a. No, we didn't. Did we? There was another. I swear there were two catapults. I am going absolutely insane. But we did get the AC 20, the AC 10, and a miscellaneous AC 20. All right. Well, we were already talking about overhauling the Highlander, so let's do it. It is not holding up well to closer range. You're doing okay. You're not great. You're not terrible. Refit the Highlander. Oofda. Alright. That's gonna be. This is gonna hurt. Alright. We're done. Alright, cool. AC 20 for close range security. Let's go to ammo. Not the best range thing, but it does hurt a lot. Not gonna have a lot of ammo for it. Okay, missiles. Can we We can. What's our firepower at? 260, so we're already higher than we were. Okay, theoretically, if we hit with everything, we just delete something. Okay, so that leaves us 6 tons remaining. Excuse me. Absolutely need more LRM ammo. Heat efficiency. We are exactly neutral.
That's a 2-2.
Don't know if I want to throw in the targeting system. 1 ton extra would leave us 3 tons remaining. Go to the store. Let's buy. Let's see if they have AC-20. Yes, they do. All right. We're gonna buy 1 ton of AC-20 ammo. There we go. All right. And last but not least, weapons. We're gonna throw in 2 small lasers. So if they get close enough to use the small lasers, we're not using the LRMs. Therefore, I don't care about the heat change. And if we do use the LRMs, it's going to be purely because we need all the damage we can get. That's 300. Someone wants to swap this out for a medium laser. They've been trying to get within the range of this. Right, so this gives what? 12 shots. 12 alphas with the LRMs and 20 with the AC-20. But we get extra. No, I'm dropping that. We need more. Okay, but do we? I drop in a heat sink that brings it down a little bit. Does it bring it down enough that I would be willing to throw in a medium laser? It'd lower our damage. Even if I went with the 30, that dropped down by 10. However, that would give us a sweet spot where we can do 290. We could put a PPC with plus 10 damage. No. I'd like it, but no. Alrighty, and our alpha heatsink is 72. This is exactly the same as it was. Alright. So here's the debate. Do we throw in an extra ton of LRM ammo for an additional 6 long-range shots? Or do we throw in additional heatsink? Okay, hold on here. This may be dumb. Alright, difference of 12. Difference of 1. Ah, but you take multiple times. I'm not dropping armor for you. Okay, the question is sustain or damage, and if you're ever asking that, you need more. You want damage. In fact, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna pull that medium laser. Just throw regular ones on it. Alpha Strike is going to be 24 heat. That's a lot. However, if we can hit with an alpha, that's 310 potential damage. That's enough to make a Salt Mech be very worth it. So that's half the structure. Any one spot that could just pop a torso or two. If you have a little bit of damage beforehand, it could pop the center torso easily, theoretically. Alrighty. 25 days, 700k.
I'll get it in the schedule.
Let's go to the store. Let's sell. We have no mechs to sell. Actually, I'm okay because I want to do... Let's start working through. Don't have a massive amount of ballistics to sell. However, medium lasers, how many can I sell? Let's bring it down to 20. Be faster to go this way on it. There we go. That almost pays for the repairs. Let's go ahead and sell to the large lasers. And I'm going to go down to 10 PPCs.
Adjusting yaw 8.15 degrees to align with target.
Roger that.
Alright.
8.1.
Missiles. Gonna go down to 5 LRM 15s. I'm going to sell all the SRM2s because if I'm going to do them, I might as well just do the better ones. They're cheap enough to pick up. SRM6s, let's go down to 10.
All crew, fall in at your pay station. Fall in at your pay station.
Okay, let's just sell all of the machine guns? Yeah, all the machine guns. Ammo. Let's sell 4 tons. Bring us down to 30 LRM ammo. And I'm just going to sell all of the machine guns. Keep the half just in case. Alright, jump jets. Selling all of these jump jets. I very rarely want to use jump jets. Alrighty, and heat sinks. Let's go down to 100. Actually, let's go down to 50. It'll be easier to count this way. This is going to leave us more than enough for all the repairs. We still have a pretty good income of them. And, alright. I think we're okay with all that. I want that stalker part. But we need to wait. Oh, yeah. Alright, take our financial report. Hey! You did recovery. Hey, you can practice while you recover. There we go.
I've got the financial report.
But yeah, I am waiting for the Highlander to get back before we keep going. The Banshee's doing well. We need the higher firepower. Okay. Stock autocan. Yeah, keep going. Lose an AC5, you get low spirits. Oh yeah. I have a bunch of autocannons. I'm okay with that. I'm willing to roll the dice.
I wrapped up that job.
There
you
we
asked
go.
for, Commander.
Okay. Let's look at our mech warriors.
What's up, boss? Standing by.
Yeah, sure.
Training complete.
Faster,
Standing by.
Archangel. Yep, a little better
Mech
over
warrior
heat
training
threshold.
complete.
Waiting on you, Commander.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
Commander.
Pluto, you're still in the training area. Yeah, sure.
Training confirmed,
Let's
Commander.
keep going.
At our next report,
That's
Hey,
9. Hey, you're recovered. Awesome. Wedge, you're
Yes,
also
Commander.
recovered.
shortly. Keep your eyes open for potential candidates.
I think we're going to go
Training
down
complete.
tactics line for you. All right, command center. Let's pick up a contract.
Always good
That
to see
was
you
a
in
rough
ops,
one.
Commander.
Forward observers. Battle in the jungle. Military. All right, pirates. Max out the salvage. Okay, Highlander, test 9. You are back in your buddy. Backney, go take a break. Wedge, have at it. Let's send Amut out in the Warhammer. Get them some experience. They desperately need it.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
And then we'll try and get Pluto soon. Mute real quick while it loads. Alrighty, let's see what's up with this. Hello, hello, how are you doing? Hopefully well. Alrighty, they're in the area.
Good to go, Commander.
So they're over in roughly that direction. We have roads and little woods. Go up, we can cross over to here and then cut over. We can go down and through the coastline. That just seems like a bad idea. Send folks forward.
Coordinates received. On my way.
Onward.
What I replace next depends on what I get, because it's either going to be the Warhammer or the Archer. Since it's explicitly a scout lance, it's probably going to have reinforcements. If it's something like a Steiner scout lance, you know, that's going to be a little bit more concerning.
We've got an unknown on sensors.
Alrighty, and a light mech. Oh, please don't press the vehicles. Please give me something big. Something big and scary to fight. Okay, 55 tonner, not terrible. Okay, so this is their move before the initiative. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, huh.
Receiving you.
Ready for orders.
Right.
Standing by.
Good to go.
Let's reserve. So they have something that's either a heavy
Ready to rock.
or an assault.
Aye,
Move
aye.
Banshee up. We have a better view. We had for a second.
Skipper.
Alright, we'll test 9 up. Nice. Oh, that's concerning. I hope everything's going okay.
Waiting for orders. Heading out.
Yes, Commander. I'm walking here. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
There we go. Guarded, so you didn't take as much damage. Yeah, I mean, figures, hopefully.
Yeah, Commander.
And
Ready for orders. Bracing for impact.
Waiting for orders.
what? Oh. Oops, wrong button.
Okay, I'll be right here.
Alright, let's move up. And what do we see? Cicada.
Affirmative.
Yup.
Oh, right, and
Roger
now,
that,
because of the
Commander.
Highlander, we actually have some pretty good long-range fire. Very good.
Commander? We're rolling.
And are we going to be able to get this in one
Firing
turn?
on target.
We did. That's nice. Didn't even take the full lance.
Hope we can salvage that.
Probably could have done it with half the lance if it was wasn't in the jungle. Ah, a Phoenix Hawk.
Minimal damage on that hit. Commander?
Yeah, you're gonna move over here.
Move order received.
Stay in cover, because
Order.
hey, all right. So they have at least one thing that can
Moving
hit
to
at a
position.
distance.
Engage. What are your orders, Skipper? Acknowledge, Commander.
And let's go ahead and
Copy that.
fire some missiles.
Orders. Got it.
Forward and
Copy
keep
that.
it going. And we leg ya.
I think I hit something good.
I think so too. That's an initiative. Very nice. So they have a medium. Well, technically two mediums and one heavy.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements.
And they have backup.
They're
All
heading
right.
your way.
That's okay. We're in a good little
System
pocket
holding.
here. Okay, so the reinforcements are from that area. Keep shooting the Banshee.
Standing by.
And
I'm here.
Let's move. Let's start moving into that upper area just in case. Make them have to come to us. There's the Phoenix Hawk standing up.
What's up, boss?
over to a... I'll move the Warhammer back to get a shot in. Warhammer... Oh, you just have the jillion pips of evasion. Gotcha.
Reporting negative damage.
Yup.
On the move.
Go ahead and move up. What do we have? We have a Shadowhawk. And we have you. Shadowhawk, we're pretty much guaranteed to hit. Phoenix Hawk, Phoenix Hawk just needs one lucky hit to kill any of these weapons.
Firing all weapons.
What are your orders, Skipper?
But, like, that's annoying.
Engage the target.
Alright. Come on. One hit center. So, I hate when they have an obscene amount of evasion like that. There's a lot of heavies.
Light damage.
Probably
Holding
gonna
firm.
want to finish up what's up here and start. Kinda wish the Banshee and the Warhammer were in different positions right now. Yes, I get it. You're fast and you can jump. But still. Uh-huh. Anything else you got? How much evasion do you have? Can I just kill you? No. Fuck, bless it.
Orders?
I'm ready. Acknowledged.
Can you please? I just need you to hit 4 times.
Confirmed.
In the center court. Thank you.
Mech destroyed.
Oh, it's a rifleman? Ah, it's the rifleman I kind of want.
Waiting for orders.
You're going to be acting rear guard for a little bit. Race.
Ready to rock.
And yep, it is in fact the one I was thinking. Rifleman. And there we go. Alright.
I got you.
I've gotten parts. I haven't actually gotten any of the mechs I want yet. I have barely ever seen any of the mechs I want.
Waiting for orders.
I've seen a couple mechs I want, just not the big boys.
Confirmed.
Which is what I'm looking for. But been grinding out missions. Good progress on that.
Solid connection on
Been
that
refining the what I have on these guys. And the Highlander is now very scary, potentially. Nice thing is
Damage is
they're
minor,
diverting
Commander.
all of their weaponry, apparently. Apparently and annoyingly. Yep, I see it. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I see it. Oh, even. Rude. Extremely rude of you, sir.
Orders?
I live to serve.
You are not in cover.
I'm going.
First of all, move the archer into cover. Yeah, let's fire at the rifleman. We can get that down. That's a pretty hefty mech to begin with. Alright. Not bad.
Commander?
Good. Let's go ahead and move you up.
Coordinates received.
Give you some actual good experience in this. Even though I know it goes to everybody.
Critical hit, Commander.
Confirmed. Skipper. You got it.
And let's do multi-target again. Because I'm sure you're going to enjoy this experience, Mr. Shadowhawk.
Engaging multiple targets.
Oh. Okay, yeah, no, that's a lot better.
Ha! You like that?
Okay, you now have the ability to actually deal damage.
Ready for orders.
I don't know why that Shadowhawk is. What?
Order
Well, it's because
received.
it's in cover. Yeah, hopefully, other than the
All weapons
shenanigans, it
go.
sounds like everything's been pretty good at work.
Hostile removed.
That, folks, is why you don't overheat. I popped the torso. The explosion from the torso destroyed the center of the
Damage
torso.
minimal.
Because it was so damaged from overheat. At least that's what I'm going to operate on the assumption of. Yep, you're going to move, and shoot some LMs, not a lot. Shoot it into the back, so
Barely
you
hit,
don't get
Commander.
cover bonus, that's fine.
Standing by. Receiving you.
Alright,
Moving out.
move the Warhammer up, and hello, sir.
Locking on.
Goodbye.
Hostile removed.
Are they? I think some of them. I think they can come up there. I mean,
Await
if they
your
want
command.
to. If they want to, I'll let them. I don't think it's the worst thing they can do. And brace for impact.
Confirmed.
So move forward
I'm there.
and brace.
Standing by.
Let's move over there.
Moving out.
Staying in cover and brace. Alrighty, well, what you gonna do now? Nothing. So it looks like a bunch of mediums there. Probably multiple Shadowhawks. Yeah, I'm guessing a lot of Shadowhawks.
Good to go. Moving to position.
Alright, and just brace.
They will be done.
And there.
I'm your spaniel.
And brace.
What are your orders, Skipper?
I have direct line of sight from here. There wouldn't be great shots. Move over
Copy
here
that,
and
Commander.
brace.
Commander. On my way.
Let's see how much I can bait them. Oh, it's a griffin.
Reporting major armor loss.
Ooh, griffin, a blackjack. Oh, it's the laser variant. And another griffin. Ah. As the kids would say, wrong hood food. No.
Reporting heavy damage.
You have a bajillion points of evasion. Will that help you? Shake the magic 8 ball, and the magic 8 ball says sign point.
Ready for
Why
orders.
not? Let's see how much we can still. There we go.
I'm your spaniel. On my way.
Obviously, since we're going for the griffin, we're gonna go for the griffin.
Ready to rock.
Orders. Position
Banshee
confirmed.
over.
Here it comes.
Go. Whole
I
right
think I
side
hit something
destroyed.
good.
Skipper. I got you.
Boom, the Highlander. Closer. And yeah, let's keep the LRM back. Not get you. Hmm. But
My internals are taking a beating.
okay, if you lose the torso, it is gonna abruptly drop the damage.
Armor blow through internal damage.
By a fairly significant margin now that I think about it. Okay.
Yeah, Commander.
Nope. Wrong button.
What's up, boss?
Go.
Acknowledged.
And let's see if we can't eliminate this griffin.
Locked on target.
There we go.
Hostile eliminated.
All right, one griffin down.
Waiting for orders.
All right, now is the question: blackjack or griffin? Blackjack is not in cover.
Target acquired.
Yup.
And if we move you up, there's no way for you to go where you get an actual good shot. Alright, cool. I mean, technically, yes, you get a good shot, but not.
Waiting for orders.
There we go. And back to the rock, so they cannot do it. And Mr. Blackjack.
Affirmative.
Goodbye.
Target eliminated.
Alrighty, come on. Let's see what you got, buddy. Not too bad, not too bad.
Receiving you.
Okay, so I can see the Shadow Hawk. I can shoot the
On my
Shadow
way.
Hawk. Shadow Hawk, not in cover. Errors have been made.
Reporting. Critical hit.
I'm receiving you. I'm walking here.
Alrighty, and
Taking the shot.
want to knock out that Shadow Hawk. I'd say that'll do it.
Ooh, that hit something good. What's
Yeah.
your order, Skipper?
Ooh, excellent.
Affirmative, Commander. Engage target.
Okay, yeah. Alrighty, there we go.
Tango
Not
is
bad.
smashed, Skipper.
Ready for orders.
And I'm just going to move you one step. And open fire.
Copy.
You're the only one left. How does it make you feel? It apparently makes you feel like picking a fight with the Highlander?
Good to go. Location
Alrighty,
confirmed.
not what I would have done, but hey, you do you. Alright,
That hit
down.
something good.
Commander.
And let's see about the other arm. Not bad, not bad.
Take that. Skipper.
Okay, and let's just... Hi, friend. How are you?
Copy that.
Don't know why you exposed your back to me. And you didn't really have
Inflicted some heavy.
pretty much
Ready
any
to
good
rock.
choices, but like... Yeah, sure, 60% chance.
Enemy eliminated.
You walked up and shot at the mech with an AC-20.
Mission
I don't know why it was
successful.
slowed down. Well, I mean, not very likely for them to actually have assault mechs. Unfortunately. Alrighty, 203. Banshee needs some repairs on the arm. Probably superficial. Hey, there's the rifleman part. You can get a cicada and blackjack. AC 5 with plus 10 damage. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Arm 5 with plus 2. That's decent. More accurate PPC. Injury resist. Okay, so we definitely want the rifleman because we're going to be playing around with it. Hmm. Yeah, I'm going to pick up the blackjack to sell. And we got one of the Shadowhawk pieces. The AC-5, that's nice. Did not get the PPC. That's okay. Let's look at that rifleman, because I have a feeling... Come on.
That mech you asked
There
for
we go.
is cleared for fighting. That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Alrighty, and Blackjack, you're gonna go sit in the corner. Banshee, just get repaired. Rifleman, let's take a look. Alright, so... Yeah, let's drop the PPCs. Do lasers. Just throw in generic large lasers. So, what's our heat sinking at? Our heat sinking is at 100 view distance, minus 2 range penalty. So we dropped by 20 damage across the board. I could go very silly and just fill this with medium lasers. It wouldn't do that much. it would give a slight increase in damage, not a huge amount. Let's go to the heat exchanger leg. All right. Difference of 27. Oh, that's going to be interesting. That's a difference of what? 17? 16. Yeah, so that dropped a big chunk of damage. Eight. Just a decent amount more armor. Put the heat sink back. It's going the leg anyways. That's 3 tons. That's enough to fill up both legs. And cap the armor out. Alright, so that's a difference of 18. Basically the same. With the exact same armor, so not a huge amount of armor. But the 160 is going to be able to hit at every single range it has. Here's the other question. How many double heats? Not enough to justify it. Let's go with this for the rifleman. It's slightly less damage.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Warhammer, what's your alpha strike? It's 210. 210 is at very close range. Your heat efficiency is a difference of 11. You have a lot more armor. I'm just going to store it. I want to change up. Really haven't had issues with your heat efficiency.
There's a lot of activity on the comms. You must be getting on a dropship. Probably flying with an escort.
It still gets you. That gets more damage. Let's see. Heat efficiency has dropped like a stone. No. Alright, yeah, gonna leave the Warhammer as is. Unfortunate. Alright, let's... Huh. That's... that's hilarious.
That work order you submitted
Oh, boy.
is complete.
I'm kind of curious as to who it is. That was not what I wanted.
I'm here.
Alright, nothing to... Nothing too interesting yet. Check the store. Calls to me.
Kick off your shoes. Make yourself comfortable.
There's a destroy base in the jungle. Jungle fights are already kind of annoying. 6 out of 27 for salvage, though. That makes it worth
I'm
it.
seeing a huge energy surge in the mech bay. Everything okay in there?
Yeah, that was me. It's under control.
Alright, let's go ahead and head for it. Same cruise we've been doing. You've been doing pretty decent.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
Alright. I'm going to mute for a sec while it loads. Oh, that's interesting.
Command interface initiated.
Alrighty.
Ready for
I
action,
don't wonder
Commander.
who it is. Or if it's some rich CEO of some shenanigans. Who knows? There are the defenders. Oh, nope, that is not the button I wanted.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Oh, my orders.
I'm rolling.
Got it.
Get in the water.
I'm walking here.
Let's see if it's actually something important or it's just somebody who feels important.
Orders. Acknowledged. Sensors have something.
Okay. Turrets, mechs. Let's move up. Yeah, I'm gonna send you over there. You're just gonna hide in the
On my way.
background. Oh. You have to head back, or is whoever it is showing up? Ah. You need to die. You are very scary. In theory, why did you not shoot? What? And Wolverine. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Move into position.
Engaging.
But if they give us a good opportunity to just
I live to serve.
take out that hunchback before he can shoot a big gun,
Here it comes.
yeah, I'm gonna take it.
This just in. Critical hit.
God, that's so corny.
Hey, yup. Copy that,
I
Commander.
mean, I see you have an AC-20.
Here we go.
Oh. Well.
That hit something good.
Yeah.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, so if I'm here, decent chance to hit. Still in cover.
On the move.
Let's hope I can get through you before. Hey! No need to
Hope we can
worry about
salvage
your
that.
AC-20 anymore. Ooh, good lord, that's a cool turret.
I'm catching some serious. It's go time.
Alright, good. Banshee is taking the hits. There's the Centurion. Regular standard Centurion.
good to go.
AC5, SRM6 versus.
On my
Honestly,
way.
neither of these is terribly great, but the Centurion is a bit more exposed.
Commander?
See how much? Not bad.
They got a sensor lock on me.
Copy that.
We're getting to alpha strikes with you a lot more than. Okay.
Target
Well, that
down.
works.
Standing by.
Yeah, let's move the Banshee forward.
On my way.
It's got the armor. It's
Locking in all
here to
weapons.
face tank. Okay, not bad.
They got a lock on me.
Damn it. Thought you were out of their line of sight.
Reporting heavy damage.
I mean,
I'm showing minor damage.
decent choice of targets, but okay, you're the laser one. Ah, you need to tuck the archer back.
I'm under
So
heavy
far,
fire.
doing all right.
Yeah, Commander. Receiving you.
Okay. Well, if you decide to stand on a rock, I'm not going to
Fire.
stop you. I am, however, going to shoot.
Standing by. Rolling. Firing on
Because,
target.
I don't know why you did that.
Reporting critical hit.
Hey, it's your decision.
They got a lock on me.
I'm going to be more than a little annoyed if the that turret can see decides to shoot at me. Okay, I'm really happy with that loadout for the Highlander.
Standing by.
It's not the best. But it's not
Location
bad.
confirmed. Copy
Let's
that.
just get some damage in on you. See if we can't get you to walk forward a little bit.
They got a sensor lock on me.
Damn it.
Reporting.
Yeah,
Heavy damage.
yeah, that archer. I like the archer a lot. It is not doing great right now. And you're out in the open.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
It's an interesting hill to die on, but
What's
you
up,
know,
boss?
at least you're dead.
Coordinates received. Engaging. Solid connection on that one.
Commander? Orders?
I mean, yeah,
Location confirmed.
shoot him.
Engaging target.
Shoot him good.
Waiting for orders.
That would hurt if you know,
Affirmative.
killed him.
Aye, aye.
Target.
There we go.
Tango down.
I'd love it.
Commander? Move order received.
Move up. Embrace.
Ready for orders.
Reserve.
Roger that. Standing by.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, this gets you line of sight. Yeah, 2 PPCs, 4 AC2s. That's a scary turret.
Confirmed.
Start moving you up.
I'm there.
And fire is on.
Not much armor left in that.
I'm receiving you.
And move
Got it,
the archer
Commander.
forward. There we go.
One less target.
Standing by. Heading out.
Hello there. You're just a bunch of lasers.
Waiting for orders. On
And
the way.
let's see how well we can do on this. We can get... There we go.
Target destroyed. Yep.
Ready for orders. On my way.
Up. Race. All right.
Confirmed.
All right. I think we got plenty. I'm really happy with the Highlander now.
Copy that.
Enemy structure damage, Commander.
A lot of long range
Structure
damage.
down. It's history.
Target down.
Orders? Location
Not
confirmed.
gonna actually move you into. Oh, probably could have gotten away with it. But...
Yep.
Receiving you.
Yep.
Heading out.
Okay. Okay. Where are they? They are way over there. Okay, cool. Don't have to worry about
Giving
them
them
first.
everything I've got.
Ooh, that's nice.
One less turret.
Orders. Order acknowledged. Engage target.
And let's see. Excuse me.
One less structure. Orders.
You can just stay in cover back here.
Locking on.
Leopard inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
Yeah.
Good to go.
Let's give it a
On my
shot,
way.
see if we can get this one. Oh, I really
Aye,
hope
aye.
we get this because that is an actually scary turret. Okay.
The damage is light.
I'm ready. Moving to position.
Go. Sniper. There we go. Okay, I was a bit worried about that.
Target eliminated.
Need to swap these two. Ah, cicada. What else is dropping? Alright, so I'm making an LRM-5.
Light damage, Commander. I'm ready for orders. Move into position.
That's just some evasion. Hey, and we got a hit in. I'm gonna be able to strip all your evasion, but you know. Ooh, you have at least a heavy.
Yes, Commander.
Not sure what that is. I want to say Orion, but I say that a lot. Oh, a lot more hits than I expected. I mean, yeah, 50-50 chance, but like...
Confirmed.
Acknowledged. Firing all weapons.
Okay, Cicada is down as
I
much
think
as
I
it's
hit
gonna go.
something good.
Orders?
Evasion, so let's
10-4.
walk towards the Highlander. Alrighty, have a great rest of the day. I hope it goes well.
I'm on him.
And off goes the Cicada. Alright, let's see what's next.
Enemy eliminated.
Waiting for orders. Position
Hello there.
confirmed.
What are you? You are a assassin.
Roger.
Yeah, that flickered on screen. I was not able to make out what it was.
Holding.
Ready for orders.
Bad. That's probably another one of the riflemen.
Orders.
Think about it.
Moving to
2
position.
PPCs, 2 large lasers. What are you? A Zeus.
Scored a critical hit.
Orders?
We must continue to operate under the Dang.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Damage is light. Oh, what's up, boss? On the move. I have it.
There we go.
Target
Drop
neutralized.
you down. Come on, buddy. Oh, don't hide in those.
Waiting for orders.
Alright. Let's reserve.
Confirmed.
Wedge. Move. Up, I guess.
On my way.
Hey! I can
Yep.
see them. I can't shoot them. At least not with you, but I can see you.
Orders?
Alrighty. And let's just keep shooting them.
Copy that.
Interesting. I did not realize to actually look
Alma
at
breach.
positions.
Internal damage.
PPC large laser, 2 medium, and an LRM 15.
Standing by.
That could
On my way.
very easily end up being
Engage.
Uh-huh.
Standing by.
And let's just keep
Got it,
shooting.
Commander.
We get you. I'm gonna actually.
Yep. Affirmative.
And just keep
Check.
going. If the Highlander was fast,
Critical hit.
I dropped the LRM 20s for AC for SRM 6s.
Good to go. Moving
And
out.
let's see who our friend in the back is. Yep, as we thought.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
That's rude.
Internal structure damage. Receiving you.
Oh, good, you moved out of
Order
cover.
received. Target acquired.
Oh, good for me. Bad for you. Can you get that too large?
Target's taken a critical hit.
In the fist? That would be a very good long range hitter.
Yes, Commander.
Very good.
Target.
That would be a bit toasty. But
Target neutralized. Confirmed.
Commander.
let's get you.
Orders.
Ready for orders.
Let's get into the forest.
Let's move.
Get into range.
Confirmed.
Make sure that any possible. Alright.
You
As
got
we
it.
know, if you want, you can just shoot your LRMs. There we go, getting some damage in. I'm sorry, what?
Orders? Move into position. Confirmed.
I'm gonna be kind of surprised if this rifleman survives the turn.
I'm receiving you. Target
Like
acquired.
standing out in the open. If it does survive the turn, it certainly isn't going to be
Scored a
doing much in
critical
the way
hit.
of damage.
Yep.
They'll
Move
shoot
order
everything.
All weapons.
Oh.
Go.
They lost the LRMs.
Reporting. Critical hit.
They do
Receiving
pretty
you.
good though.
Position confirmed.
Good buddy.
All weapons are go.
You wanna blow up for me? I mean,
Target's taking
yeah,
a
I'll take
critical
it.
hit.
You pop my side torso, I'm gonna be in there. Good.
I'm ready for orders. On my way.
Alrighty.
Affirmative.
There
I hope
we
we
go.
can salvage that.
Alrighty.
Mission successful.
Distraction. Open for the Zeus. Or good weapons. One of the two. Mm-hmm. There's a Zeus part, Hunchback, a Centurion, and Wolverine. I'd say that more than pays for the thing, for the mission. Alarm 15 with +2 damage. That's nice. Not bad. Keep hoping for one of those lake mods to have, anything useful. Extra AC 10, extra AC 20. Nice, nice. Medium lasers. Because that's what we really needed more of.
That mech you asked for
There, there's
is
the
clear. That
Wolverine,
mech
the
you want,
Hunchback,
that mech is
and the
ready to fight,
Centurion.
Commander.
And yep. Alrighty. Wolverine, do not want. Hunchback, do not want. You're past where you are. What do we want? Go. Not bad. Let's start taking a look at things.
What's up, boss?
Nope.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, let's go ahead and
Mech
pick that up
warrior
for you.
training complete.
What's up, boss?
Yes, Commander.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Go. Glitch
Good.
is
I'm
maxed
ready
out.
for orders.
Pluto will wait until you start going.
Ready to rock.
Training complete.
Bad. Red.
Commander.
Mech warrior
Go.
training complete.
I hear ya.
Alright, so let's wait for a pair of days.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Alright. Look at the... Okay, there's nothing here.
If anyone wants coffee, I've got a fresh pot going on the forward galley. Pour me a cup. I'll be right there.
I'm gonna sell the mechs and I'm gonna buy the stalker part. 'Cause we can, even if it's just outright buying a stalker, we are making enough through the mechs that we sell off to be able to afford it. Unless there's something else that's shown up, no. Yeah, 10 mil, I'm okay
New
with that.
equipment available.
Armad.
131. Expected approach time. 1-8.
Got it. That's a 1
See, if one of these leg mods increased the speed of a mech, I would buy that in a heartbeat. Alright, let's look at the
All
navigation.
decks report normal activity.
3.5, medium cavalry, medium gravity, mega city, gravity planet, or small pop, aquatic water world travel hub.
By your
Zangle
command.
could have a lot of very nice stuff.
Calculating escape velocity.
Don't know if it's going to have the contracts we want, but if it has some of the It has good items.
All hands,
I'll take
make
it.
ready for docking maneuvers.
I also still have a ton of parts to sell if I need to. Now I'm going to put one of the archers in storage, I think. Oh, wait, we won't have to pay for it. It's there to sell if we need. I'll try to remember to hang on to it, but, like, we don't need a second one, really. Yeah. Okay. Give the mail. Yeah, low spirits, but...
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Alright, what's in your store, Zangul? Another stalker part. A large laser with plus 10 damage. That's not bad. Another medium laser with plus 10. Missile accuracy, ballistic accuracy.
This is an all-ship announcement. The mech lab will be closing down for maintenance at 0830. If you're not the commander or a member of the
New
engineering
equipment
team,
available.
stay out until Yang gives
Getting
the
the
all
stalker.
clear.
I just... Let's look at contracts. Hopefully there's one or two good things here. Quite a few good things here. Oh, ambush call, ambush convoy, battle. Collecting even the score, find a Tyrian lance and destroy it. That's fine. Yeah. Attack and defend. Ooh. Yeah. Not ready for that yet. Factory. Escort, no thank you. Escaping spy, assassinate an urban. And a lowlands battle. 2 heavily armed lances at that tonnage. There is guaranteed to be at least some assaults there. But let's start with the retribution. Let's go 3 and 12. Get some more cash. Torians already don't like us. And we're good with that. Alrighty, and let's see how it's going. Let's see how we're doing. Not too bad so far. See if it loads in. Taking its time. Alright, let's start.
Command interface initiated.
Alrighty, on location.
This reminds me of my childhood, back on the farm.
I love. Okay, so decent terrain.
Affirmative, Commander.
Let's head into the water.
Copy that.
Coordinates received.
You get caught out in the open. It'll at least give us some cooling.
Ready for orders.
Standing by.
Coordinates received.
Moving to position.
You're
I'm
gonna stay
watching
in the
here.
back there, Archangel. Come on. Where you at?
Acknowledged. Location confirmed.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Okay, there's one of you over there. Most of the group's there. Ah,
Yes, Commander.
cool.
Acknowledged.
We have been flanked.
I've got something.
Alright, we got the assassin right there.
My old
Alrighty.
mama can hit harder than that.
Ready for orders. On my way.
Let's circle the wagon, so to speak, and with the Buffalo Bills. There. Beats me. I'm guessing that's an archer back there. That's an archer.
live to
No,
serve.
archer is 70.
Got it, Commander.
I'm not sure what that is. I took out an arm, got a leg almost down.
Hit.
Hmm. That is annoying. This is not a great spot. Okay, you are very...
Losing lots of armor.
Dear Lord, what? I'm not entirely certain they have enough heavy mechs. So that's at least 7 heavy mechs they have.
Barely hit, Commander.
Skipper.
Receiving you. Acknowledged.
Thankfully, they just hit your arm. Is to say nothing all that important.
Hostile eliminated.
Yup. Acknowledged, Commander.
There's no really... We could attempt to fall back over to here. Keep them from getting behind us. Then... That puts us in the wall, in the corner. We have to cross the water in the absolute open first, taking our lumps. Please don't be in... The extra pips of evasion are what's driving me up the absolute wall.
Waiting for orders.
But yeah, we're gonna fall back a bit in hopes that we can.
Firing.
I don't think I'm gonna waste much ammo on you.
Reporting negative damage.
What are you? That's at bare minimum. That's an LRM-20. If not
I
multiple
await your command.
bigger LRMs.
Onward.
Okay, it's just a catapult? No, I didn't.
Engaging target.
I always forget that a catapult's a heavy. I think it's like a really big medium. Yeah, I just cannot take all that fire from that side without doing anything else. But that archer's having a bad day.
My armor.
Okay. That may be a variant of a... I have a feeling at least one of those is a Jaeger.
Ability lost. I'm going down. Wounded.
Mm-hmm. Rude. This is gonna be rough. All right.
What are your orders, Skipper?
One of the big reasons is I do not want to expose my back.
Got it.
Let's
I'm on it.
start getting some damage in on that one.
Good to go. Got it.
What we got used for? All right, cool. What do we have? Grasshopper, a rifleman, and the Vulcan. All right. Rifleman is the most exposed. Rifleman as soon as we can get it.
Commander? On my
Move
way.
forward.
Taking the
All right,
shot.
the rifle. Well, let's see
Try
if
aiming
we
next
have
time.
a
See what
full
you
lance
get.
after this turn. Uh-huh. I don't know how much you can actually do this round. Okay. There's both arms down. Okay, but you did not get covered. Lost an arm, but that's okay. The arms are just extra armor on the answer. And I see your grasshopper. Stop it. All right.
Confirmed.
Stand up. Okay, so they have a dragon.
I've returned
Uh,
to a standing position.
Yep, there's the Jaeger. All right. You can waddle away. Yep, more this way. Yep, let's shoot the dragon.
Ready to rock.
With the
I
Vulcan.
got you.
Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can't kill that rifleman. Alpha striking.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Son of a
Critical
gun.
hit.
Commander. Confirmed.
Forward. Rifleman.
Firing
Fire.
full salvo.
So that's one of their torsos just completely gone.
Reporting critical hit.
Yep, Vulcan moves up. Vulcan hits. Fine. That's rude.
What's
Nope,
up, boss?
Archangel, you need to be the one to go. And let's... You can't sprint. You only have
Confirmed.
Oh, let's see if we can't finish off the rifleman. Alright, that's good. Good.
That's a kill.
Yep. Uh-huh. Hi there, Mr. Catapult.
Damn it.
Torso down.
I'm wounded.
Uh-huh.
Weapon system down.
You survive this, I'm gonna be very...
Yeah, Commander.
Back Warhammer off. And fire at the Vulcan.
Got it.
Okay, your AC2 is down.
That hit something good.
Alright. Please don't hurt my boy.
I'm taking internal damage.
I'm surprised you have internals left, but I'm also fairly confident that's the only thing you have left. Oh, damn. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna need to...
Reporting. Serious armor loss.
Oh, that's the arm with the AC-20 in it. That's a problem.
I'm losing armor bad. Yep.
Orders. Copy that.
Move over here. Try and take out that Vulcan, please. Alright, cool. Vulcan is down.
Tango down.
Confirmed.
Here. Catapult. Alright, let's see if we can't get that catapult down. They got off another shot.
Armor holding.
Standing by. Coordinates received. Locking on.
Might do a called shot on that catapult. Center torso is ready to be popped. Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh, that That was not what I
That shot got through my
wanted.
armor.
Okay. I'll live with that. Alright, you're spreading out. You're on the other side. That's okay.
I'm catching some serious shit here, Commander. Orders? I'm there.
I'm fine with exposing my back for now.
Locking on with all
There
weapons.
we go. Alright, let's see. Come on.
Critical hit.
Yes, Commander. Aye, aye.
And you do have more potential. Your alpha
Roger.
strike on your punches. Alright, captain moves. On top of the arm. Oh.
Armor blow through. Internal.
Commander? Location confirmed.
Let's see about moving the Warhammer forward. Move.
Got it.
What do we got? And jump jet down is nice.
Solid connection on that one.
My internals are taking a beating.
Damn. Well, there's the AC-20 gone. Oh, and you did not, in fact, get the back shot.
Oh, crap. Oh. Got a weapon out.
Do you have a weapon left is the better question. Technically, yes.
Orders?
Alright. Demon. We are... Technically...
I think I hit something good.
Okay, good. You fell down, that means that I should be able to kill you next round.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess. Alright.
I got you.
That grasshopper is actually a lot more useful than the one that we had. Okay, the AC-20 was very fun and very good in...
Yeah, Commander.
lower damage circumstances, however...
Move order received.
How much health do you have left in your center torso? Even with everything. Alright, precision strike. Amut, I need you. Please, 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 please. You hit everything except the part I needed you to hit.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
I'd love to I'd love to eject Test 9 now, but I do not want to lose him. Unfortunately, I need the extra armor. And I need the extra target.
I'm all can't maintain stability.
Ouch.
I took a hit in the meat.
Yeah.
Confirmed.
Okay, you have almost no armor. And almost no... I picked the wrong map.
I'm up again.
Yep.
Punching out.
I should have shot the grasshopper first. Thankfully, you missed with almost all your shots.
Not much armor left in that location.
Okay.
Moving out. Here it comes.
I would very much appreciate it if you would die.
Critical hit, Commander.
That's not very nice of you.
Orders?
Alright, what's our resolve at? Our resolve is good enough. Okay, remember how I asked you to hit the center torso?
Target's taken a critical hit.
Why are you shooting everything else? The biggest part of the mech. Okay, this is going to be a rough recovery. I was also very annoyed. I'm also annoyed. Assault mech. I would much prefer a single lance with a couple of assault mechs to this bajillion little mechs problem.
Ready for orders.
Go.
Acknowledged.
Okay, there we go. Finally.
Target
Alright,
eliminated.
technically, board is now even. Realistically,
Losing armor.
we're on the back foot.
What's up, boss?
Nope, stay. There we go. Alright.
On my way.
Alright, cool. We got the legs. Alrighty, 3 on 2
eliminated.
in their favor. Gonna have to run the Banshee into cover. And start approaching the dragon. We'll see how well it goes.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Uh-huh. Well, welcome to the team.
Armor blow through. It's standing by.
Alright. Nope. Sprint.
On the move. Full speed.
Alrighty. You're in cover. You have a bunch of evasion. And no heat left.
Damage is light. Waiting for orders.
AC5 and 2 larges versus AC5. Alright.
Receiving you.
Really wish the dragon was the better mech. Alrighty. Okay. Can somebody please get closer? Thank you. Uh-huh. I'm okay with that.
Waiting for
Alrighty.
orders. Move order received.
Okay. Now let's
I
fire
copy.
at that rifle. Alright, some exposed structure. Yep, there's the dragon. Also, I should actually take a look and see. Yeah,
Good
that's
to
not
go.
what I expected from the Jaeger. Alright. Excellent.
Move
Up.
into position.
Target the rifleman.
Target confirmed. That shot went internal.
Don't really have. Well, no, you still have a decent amount of rounds. Just not in a lot of spots we wanted. Yep. Hi, Jaeger mech. I take the Jaeger mech. Drop the 5s down to 2s.
You.
And then
On
just
my
sort of,
way.
you know. Go, drop the arm down.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Dragon. Oh boy.
Armor blow through internal damage. I'm ready for orders.
Excellent. Alright, let's see if we can't take that rifleman down.
Firing.
No. Oh, yes! Aha! Victory!
Target eliminated.
I mean, not yet, but we're getting there. The fact that they keep spreading their fires is very good for us.
Armor breach. Internal damage. Standing by.
And move forward.
On the move.
And let's fire at the dragon.
Firing all weapons.
Alright, exposed structure. Dragon's gonna go, then we get to shoot it. Okay. Oh, damn.
Okay. That was really... orders? Confirmed.
Alright, yep. Now that we're focusing fire on the dragon, it's going down.
Critical hit, Commander.
I think gonna move the Highlander to a backliner. Don't have much in the way of frontliners is the
Internal
problem.
structure
Though.
damage. Yes, Commander. Moving to position.
And fire.
On it.
Go for it. There we go. Okay, you're down to just the increment.
Hostile removed.
Please tell me you are out of. Yes, you are not in cover. Okay.
Standing by. On my way.
Oh no, you are in cover.
Roger.
But you're
Orders.
probably going to start running low on ammo relatively
Position
soon.
confirmed.
Hopefully.
Locking in all weapons.
If not, going to be having problems.
Scored a critical hit.
Okay, there's one torso down.
Commander, I lost a weapon. Yeah, Commander.
Yeah. You lost more than just a weapon. You lost half your weapon.
Engaging with target.
Appreciate if something else had hit.
Commander.
But the lack of evasion, I will take.
Affirmative. Copy that.
Down the torso.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Please, no, don't go. No.
Reporting internal
Stop
damage.
it. See if we can't adjust and maybe
Copy
force
that.
him to take it. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was a very expensive.
Mech destroyed.
Yeah, the message is I need to redo.
Mission successful.
I'm not putting the chaos on the Highlander. I don't trust his durability. We don't have enough frontliners or scary other threats for them right now. Oh, good God. Alright, so nobody died. That's a bright side. Okay. AC5 with +5 damage would be nice. Medium laser with +5 damage would also be nice. Unfortunately, this is basically the only stuff we're getting. Alright, so I can get a full catapult, which I would then immediately sell. I can use a single part to get a Vulcan to sell. I'd like to get the... Nope. Sir. Thank you. Kind of have to take the catapult, and I kind of have to take the Vulcan because I need to sell both of them. I'd really like the Jaeger mech part. Did not get it. I did get the Grasshopper, and it's better. And I did get the AC5. The AC5 was the other thing I would have liked. And I did get it. Oy, 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 oy.
That mech is ready to fight. That
Yeah,
mech you
Vulcan,
asked for
catapult,
is cleared
yes,
for
we're
fighting.
I don't know if it's so much mech
Welcome to the
repairs
grease
as
pit, Commander.
rebuilds. Alrighty, Vulcan, storage, catapult, storage. That archer just... okay, cool. Banshee, easy repair. Cool, Warhammer. Alright, Warhammer, let's look at you. Only lost weapons and only really easily replaceable ones like that. That's
This is a small
something
ship
at least.
announcement. Undeveloped sections of the Argo are off limits for a reason. If you aren't a member of Dr. Marad's engineering team, you don't belong there. So stay out.
Let's put another small laser in. What's the heat capacity? Less than 10 over. So it's just the small lasers that do this. I'm fine with that. Yeah. I'm fine with that. Easy repair. Just cancel. Reset. Repair. Small laser. Small laser. Medium laser. Large laser.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Archer. What's intact? One LRM-20. 10 days, half a mil. Fine.
Logged
Not
and
even
noted.
fine.
Shouldn't be
The
too
Highlander, on the other hand, can't afford to drop you. You lost everything but one leg and one arm and the torso. Alright. 2 AC. Well, hold on. 8 tons. How much is the AC 20? 14. Yeah, we're putting in the 2 AC 2s. Yeah, we have enough LRM-20s. I just want to put those back in. Alright. That's a start. Ammo. Two bins of AC-5. 6 bins of LRM. That's gonna give 18. Only 18. It's more than it had. That's the best I can say for. Alrighty, heat efficiency. How are we at on heat efficiency? We are very good. How are we doing on firepower? 210. Okay, so we have 6 tons left to play with, and how much heat? Or 4 tons, not 6. We have 16 heat. Right, what if we just give it all of the medium lasers? And then finish it off with a single double heat sink. Alright, Alpha Strike, which I don't know how often it's going to happen, honestly. But an Alpha Strike will generate 14 extra heat. That's not bad. Firepower, 285. Less than we were, but still not bad. What if we swapped to AC5s? That would be 4 more tons. Drop the heat sinks. Drop the lasers. And we could do it. How many shots in a bin of ammo? 15. So that'd only be... No, that's too ammo dependent. And too low on the ammo dependent. Yeah, okay.
On it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Alrighty. Store. That was a rough one. Let's sell the catapult. That pays for one of our repairs, and that basically pays for her a little bit over another. Let's look at lasers. Sell 4 of the largest. Honestly, I'm going to sell 14. Bring it down to 10. Medium lasers, let's bring it back down to 20. Because I will occasionally spam those more than I will spam the others. 10 PPCs. Missile launchers. I'm just going to sell all the LRM-5s and all the LRM-10s, except for the upgraded ones. LRM-15s, I'll hold on to. Same for LRM-20s. SRM-2s, sell. Yeah, I'm going to sell the SRM-4s. Let's sell 2 of the SRM-6s. Alright, jump jets. Let's sell the massive amount of jump jets we've gotten yet again. And the heavy jump jets. Don't want to really get rid of any of these. The comm system is the one I'm most likely to get rid of. Let's sell 1 AC5, keep it at 10. Excuse me. Let's go through ammo. Excuse me. Yeah, not a huge amount. Yeah, we're dropping another 10 LRM ammo and another 12. Bring us down to 20. Liquidate some of our backlog. Alright. And might as well. Let's go weapons and Not going to use the flamer. Not going to use the machine guns. Let's bring it down to 10 small lasers. We have some good alternate ones. I'm bringing down the heat sinks. Let's keep 20 on hand. Every new mech's going to come with them. We're picking up mechs pretty frequently. Missile accuracy is nice to keep. I am definitely going to be keeping at least one. Let's sell the gyros. Not going to use them. Sell the arm mod. Alright. We're at a better space. Alright, manage tasks. Archer, you are just going into storage once you're done. Alright, let's let some time pass. Yep.
Whenever you are.
Uh-huh.
Darkness. We've got a couple of blackout drunk mech warriors snuffling around in hydroponics. I'd suggest you take care of it before they break something. Oh, for the love of... Yeah, all right. I'm on it.
Oh boy, this is going to be... Thankfully, we will get the mechs back before the next month is out. Let's hope there's still a good chunk of missions, and we're going to go for the easier ones. Again, thankfully, nobody died. Small victories.
I've got the financial report.
We did win. At least we came out of that with something. Alright. Barracks, let's look at who we have as available right now.
Standing by.
Training
Doing pretty good.
Orders.
Arachne.
Waiting for orders.
Standing
It's
by.
sitting there. Ooh, Pluto.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Excellent.
Orders?
Waiting for orders.
Wedge.
Mech warrior
Going
training
up that
complete.
line.
Yep.
Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, cool. Oh, this is all, like, really high skill stuff. Attack and defend we cannot do. Capture base. 3.5 skulls polar. We can do. Assassinate, I think we can take 3.5. They're going to have reinforcements. We need at least 3 pips in case we get a full mech. And we need the money. Go in the other archer. Swap these two. And Pluto or Glitch. It's been doing really well. So let's throw Pluto in the archer. You're not going to be doing too great, but you'll do all right. We have a full lance of pilots waiting in our back pocket. If we had the setting where destroyed mechs were absolutely destroyed, we would be in very big trouble. I would really like it, because he always says, like, hey, we can get paid whether or not we find anything. It'd be really nice if one of these times we just didn't find anything. I'll be back in just a sec. Alrighty, and I am back. Sorry about that. off the air conditioning because I forgot I turned it on this
Command
morning and it
interface
is
initiated.
okay. Escaping spy. And what are they in? It looks like something big.
Ready
Okay.
for action.
Supporting enemy forces are over on that side. Smart money is take them out first.
What's up, boss?
So that'll give them basically a clear shot.
Moving to position. Moving out. Move order received.
So 65 tonner there.
Heading out.
Ah, yes, our scouting assault map. Oh, it's the PPC catapult. Now we're gonna run up to that cover
What's up, boss?
as fast
Moving
as
out.
we can.
Engaging.
Shoot everything we can on it.
Failed to connect.
Huh? I think that was a thunderbolt. I only saw it for a second.
Receiving you. Moving to
Might as
position.
well fire at the catapult.
Affirmative.
Strip some evasion off of here.
Bandits.
Okay, so they got a couple. They have at least 3 heavies. Four heavies. It looked like LRM 10 or 15, not too
Ready
terrible.
for orders.
Moving up.
Got
Not going to sprint because we need the damage output. Alright, we have. Yeah, the Rifleman 3N, Thunderbolt, and an Orion. You're going to take less damage. You're also going to get hit by everything.
Roger that.
You have something in the
Receiving you.
assault class. That's very good. Assuming we can deal with this quickly. Everything's able to
Copy
shoot.
that.
I'd say that's a pretty good alpha strike. Alright, cool.
Critical hit, Commander. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
We'll have to see how well it holds up. Are you just going... Is that like 3 damage on you? Or something? Huh.
Orders?
Yeah, might as well. Walk
Position
up.
confirmed.
Catapult. Or at least shoot at the catapult.
That hit something good.
Okay. And...
Standing by.
Alright.
I think I hit something good.
Good damage on the catapult still, but like... Yep, there's the Orion coming around. Alright. Open for whatever that is to be something I can use.
Commander. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. On my way.
And Wedge does not have split fire. Let's conserve some ammo.
Engaging with target.
Okay.
Inflicted some heavy damage. Good to go.
I do not want to expose my back. Is there a way? Not really. Okay. Not well.
Moving
Yes, there
out.
is, but not while getting into cover. I can live with that. All right. We'll take a little bit more damage. We've got a target down. Oh.
Hostile eliminated.
Anybody actually interesting, or just somebody you know is famous because they have money?
Internal structure damage.
Well, that's one of the things that really bugs the hell out of me.
Good to go.
Alright, move forward. Mr. Rifleman.
Firing.
Do not appreciate your evasion. Appreciate even less you being but we're going to be able to pop around.
Not much armor left in that location. Ready for orders.
Cover. Let's rip some evasion off of that one. All good, not a problem. Hello, Mr. Orion. Where? Okay, you're over there. Not bad.
I can't take much more of this.
Okay. Well, so you've got a leg down.
Copy that.
However, Mr. Thunderbolt made a mistake.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Alrighty.
Standing by.
When we find that sweet spot where we can just shoot everything at you, we can and we will.
Aye, aye.
Because I want you gone.
Here it comes. Hostile removed.
Okay, halfway through them already. Taking armor damage, essentially armor damage only.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, buddy, can you just block auto cover?
Firing all weapons.
Ah. I see you attempting to flank, and I do not appreciate it.
Yeah, Commander.
Oh, no, you're not. You're just going a slightly different route. Take it. We're going to focus on that one.
Solid connection on that one. Waiting for orders.
And
Move order received. Taking the shot.
Thank you.
Target neutralized. Orders. Move order received.
Ready and race for impact. Oh, Mr. O'Brien.
Commander? On the move.
Alrighty, there we go. And
Targeting for an alpha strike.
load everything. Bad.
Reporting. Critical hit. Orders? Location confirmed.
I do enjoy the fact that nope, I'm just saying to do with the archer.
Commander. Moving to position.
Alright, and below there. Torso, right arm, right leg, nice.
Forward critical hit.
Alright, let's see if we can't take out the Orion.
Ready
I
for
think
orders.
we'll be able to get it no matter what before it actually gets a chance to do anything back.
Acknowledged. Firing
Fire.
all weapons. Enemy down.
Alright.
Commander. Roger that. Position confirmed. Coordinates received.
Where they started.
Location confirmed. Got it. On my way.
Alright. Let's just keep
On my
rushing
way.
things forward. See how we're doing.
Standing by.
5-tonner. You know what? I'm gonna reserve. Let them come to us. Please get out of the Please get out of the trees.
Standing by. I copy.
Yep.
Waiting for orders.
We're gonna sprint forward.
Yeah, Commander.
You are gonna sprint forward, Luke.
Good to go.
Wedge, you're just gonna walk up to there.
Confirmed.
Brace.
Good to go.
And Pluto, you're gonna walk forward and brace.
Receiving you.
Let's reserve. I want them out of the cover. Excellent. Oh, Battlemaster. I would not. I'm quite happy to have the Battlemaster.
Commander. Orders. Commander. Heading out.
There, and let's do precision strike.
Knowledge.
Target damage. Concentrate fire.
If we get any of those hits in the head, we got at least one. Did decent
Ready for
damage.
orders.
Alrighty, hello, sir. Yeah, I'm definitely. I need more equipment. Looks like one. The head hit. I'm gonna be pausing real quick. There is a fire truck outside. Hold on. Alrighty, folks. Sorry about that. I am back. It is. It was not, in fact, a fire truck. I could only see the lights through the blinds. Looked like it was an ambulance. Hopefully, everything's gonna be okay. Went out, took a peek, and it does appear that they're not moving. I've seen ambulances have to respond to urgent things before, and this was not it. This was the second one to show up. First one was already in there, so hopefully everything's okay.
Standing by.
Oh,
What's up, boss?
all right. Precision strike. I need any hits into the head, and you can't pop any of the things. Okay,
Taking a shot.
please take out that. Please take out that.
Waiting for orders.
I'm going to actually brace you.
Our target is making a break for it.
All right, please. I just need you to hit the head one time with anything.
Copy that.
Come on. Damn it. Okay, knockdown. Okay.
Yeah, Commander.
So that means we get called shots now. Head. How much hit points? Okay, so this could theoretically pop an arm if they both hit the same. Yep, you're standing up. That's fine. I don't really care if you go to the. I'd actually like you to go into the wood. For some reason, you don't like the archer.
Losing lots of armor. Receiving you. Standing by. Wait. Yes, Commander.
Go. Do not have enough for a precision strike. Oh, please. Just any one hit. Don't. Yes. Okay, good.
Inflicted some heavy damage. Receiving you. On the move.
I honestly should have exposed my back for that.
Hot damn. Let's do this. Orders? Heading out.
And around the corner. Precision strike. The head. Just hit the head. Come on.
Scored a critical hit. I'm ready for orders. On my way.
High.
Fire that
4
target.
small lasers, hopefully. Alright, cool. That's great.
I'm showing minor damage. Command orders. On the move.
Cannot precision strike you. Okay.
On.
Damn.
Tango down.
Oh, that is so annoying. We were so close.
Mission successful.
So close to getting the head. Hashtag quotes out of context. But, you know. Not bad. No real damage. A little bit of injuries. Damn it. Okay. We're getting the Battle Master part. Pretty good LRM-10. Medium laser, double plus. Armad, eh. Ooh, extra accuracy for lasers. Come on. No, 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 no. There you are. 2 tons for 2 slots. I think I'm going to try to squeeze that the energy targeting system into the Banshee. That's a laser. I'm so annoyed that didn't drop anything else. Ah, so close. Yeah. All right. First of all, Mech Bay. No, wait, no, I hit. The fact that that's orange keeps throwing me. Alright. Storage. How are we doing Salt Mech parts? We have 2 parts for a Stalker and 1 part for a lot of other ones. 1 part for 2 different Zeuses. Zeus. Part for an Awesome. Part for a different Awesome. 1 part for 2 different Battle Masters. Okay. Let's look at the contracts again. This might be doable. This absolutely is not. This is extremely doable. Okay. Let's go back here. Right. How are we doing on Mech Warriors? Do we have a full lance? 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, cool.
Receiving you.
Wedge. No.
I'm ready
Pluto.
for orders. I hear ya.
Yeah,
Good to go.
me.
Training complete.
Good to go.
Pluto, we're gonna wait and get your gunnery up.
Waiting for orders.
Alrighty, let's take that mission. 3-star hot landing, a battle in an urban area. Fighting the Taurians. Alright, Warhammer. Glitch, you get to go back in the Warhammer. Basically, my goal is to have 2, possibly 3 lances of warriors eventually. With really good skills. Now, is that a goal I'm going to be like waiting for? No. Is it a goal I'd like to hit? Yeah, that'd be nice. But it's not, again, it's not a priority. Priority is getting bigger mechs. We need at least 1 more assault mech, preferably 2. That Battle Master would have been excellent addition. I don't expect this to actually have an assault mech. If I'm lucky, it'll have a Marauder. I want a Marauder. I like Marauder. I like Marauders a lot. I didn't used to. I don't remember if I streamed it, but way back in the day, I played this game with mods. And the problem was, and this was right after it came out. Okay.
What's up, boss?
The base game did not come with a Marauder in it at the time. Now
Don't
it
need to
does.
tell me twice.
The mod added a bunch of mechs. The problem was they did not have models for a lot of the mechs, so they just used a Marauder, except they didn't have any paint on the Marauder model they were using. Oh, I recognize this. All right, cool. You're gonna have to just sort of run.
Acknowledged.
You guys are
Moving to position.
Don't you stop me.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Yeah, let's go clean the
Position
undercarriage for the mech warriors. Kind of like a dog standing over a sprinkler. So they got a crab, something in the 50-ton range. I'm hoping it's only the one. Who runs? Why are you running? Don't run. Very silly of you to do so. Ah. Well, that was nice that you... Trebuchet with a PPC. I desperately need to brush up on my mech lore. Oh. I wonder. Sorry, I just had a thought. I have a laptop. So the story of how I got this is great. So my dad is a teacher, and during the whole, plague,
Coordinates received.
The visiting, whatever you want to call it, he had to come home. My mom very much likes to help. My mom likes to go overboard. Love her dearly. She does. She bought him a bunch of stuff.
You've got hostile contacts.
Some more some were very useful. Some of them were a little bit less so. Where are the reinforcements coming from? Okay, they're coming from somewhere. Cool. But one of the things that she got that my dad really liked, and is really cool, was a laptop that had a touchscreen and you could flip it over. If you've ever seen Stargate Atlantis, it's kind of like this. It's not as bulky and, sturdy, but it's not designed to be.
Orders.
Yes, I love Stargate and Stargate Atlantis and the OG series in particular. Yeah, no, I won't be accepting input at this time.
Firing all weapons.
But, that was great. A couple years go by, Dad's been teaching, Dad uses it all the time. He uses the touchpad all the time. He starts having a couple of problems with the touchpad. Nothing major. Nothing too bad, just a few problems here or there. So, Dad decides to get a new one. Right? Fair enough. So, he goes online, finds the exact same one, just the newer model, because this one is great. And he's like, hey, when I get the new laptop, I'm going to give you the old one to me. And I'm like, I'm thrilled about it. I haven't had a laptop in a while. I didn't really need a laptop, but it's nice to have. I promise I'll get back to the point of why I thought about the laptop. I swear. So, I work in the area where the store that had it was, because he had to order it online. So I went to do a pickup for him, brought it in. He goes to set it up. Technically, it has the program he uses. Technically. In reality, it has a newer version of the program and will not let you use the older version. Dad very much did not like the newer version. It is absolutely hilarious to me. Couple back and forth on this by the time because Dad tried to use the new program, there's just, enough features that he did not like. And he didn't end up keeping it. So a couple months passed, it's no longer returnable. He gives the new one to me. Keeps the old one. Because the new one just did not do what he wanted it to.
Standing by.
So that's how I got the laptop. I very much like the laptop. But my thought was I can pull up sauna.net on the laptop and flip it around so I can just sort of scroll through and read it. Those are neither of the two. Those are not the things I wanted to use. Okay, now we can just close by me. I thought something and I was wrong. Ah, yes, more heavies off map. It was Archer or
My armor's
Catapult.
getting
One of the
stripped off.
two.
Ready for orders.
Alright. Nope. Nope. Yes. Alright. I'm gonna take out the black guy. What I wanted to shoot? No.
Ready for orders.
Is it what
Aye,
we're
aye.
going to shoot? Yeah.
Affirmative.
So I just sort of thought about that because I like the laptop. I don't use it a lot. Hilariously,
Critical hit, Commander.
the most common thing I use it for is I'll play a couple of games
Standing by.
and that I want to play on the front TV. I'll just use it for that. And then the other thing I use it for most, and honestly, this is at this point the thing I use it absolutely the most often for, is Idol and Dragon, one of my real life friends, and he is also a streamer.
Tango down.
I'm a mod on his channel, so I'll pull up the, I'll pull it up on the big screen to watch him, and then I'll pull up the laptop to do moderator shenanigans if needed. Thankfully, don't generally have to do much.
Losing lots of armor.
Very good community he has there. But, you know, honestly, mostly it's just doing polls. It's fun. He's been doing, he's been playing through Daggerfall. And it's not a game that I'm massively, you know, hugely interested in. It's a little old for me. It's just,
Reporting.
there's
Minimal
certain
damage.
games that are just a little too old for me to really get into. Why? Oh, you're a medium, not a heavy. Feel like a heavy. Not my jam.
Reporting.
I'm
Major
enjoying
armor
watching
loss.
him. He's been doing
Waiting on you,
a
Commander.
Dragonborn werewolf playthrough, which, yeah, that's
You
very
betcha.
him. If you know him in real life, yeah, this is him to a T. It's been very fun. He's been having a lot of fun stuff on there. There we go.
Another hit like that and you're toast.
Just need something weird to throw me off my rhythm. Yep. And yeah, you're going. How much you want to bet it's the arm again?
That shot got past my armor.
It's the arm and
Yeah,
the leg.
Commander.
Cool. Right. Oh right, we broke. So Mr. Krabs.
Target.
There we go. Nice hits. Nice hits.
Scored a critical hit. Standing by.
Here's a question for anybody who happens to be watching or
Copy
lurking,
that.
knows anything. And yeah. Well, that's nice.
Enemy down.
What would you recommend
for order.
starting with? Because I read a couple of books quite a while ago. And, like, one of the things I want to do on Sarna is figure out what those books were. So I can, you know,
Moving out.
reread them. Because I remember bits and pieces. It was about House Liao, and the HPG network went down. And it was definitely before the clan invasions, just from context clues of what I know now. And it was following two characters, the Duke, who was like basically reestablishing, you know, diplomatic ties and founding shenanigans, yada yada. And I want to say his nephew, I can't remember for sure on the relation, may have been son, may have been nephew. Feel like it was nephew. Anyways. Yeah, I see you. You did not bring much in the way of fence. I can look. you.
Internal structure damage.
Good to go. Reese. Waiting for orders.
All right. Mr. Wolverine, go away.
Got it.
But I very much enjoy it. And I remember, like, there's a couple of key
And
points.
there's more where that came from.
You know, the final big fight was, you know, the uncle's off, the Duke is off trying to gather reinforcements. And the other guy, who I like better, and who sort of had some disillusionment throughout it with, you know, the house in general. And,
Commander?
so he is trying his dangest to hold the area. And so, okay, that's funny. Okay, but that's hilarious. Dear Lord. Okay, like, what is left in the area? Okay, so that's create a hazard zone, destroy several buildings.
Good to go.
Sir, you're up there. Let's see if I can shoot you.
Acknowledged.
But, so he's in a hatchet man because
Firing full complement.
he had a different mech and then had to evacuate it. And, you know, he basically realizes that there's a crap ton of agricultural mechs and is like, hey, get anybody who has ever wanted to be a mech pilot, get them over here. And what we're going to do is we're going to put them in the agricultural mechs, and they sort of set up a trap tunnel, and he leads a bunch in there. And, like, I can't remember the mech. I want to say it was a Victor or... Sounds right. I swear it started with a V. Anyways, basically the end of the fight, they're sort of doing all right. You know, they basically use hover ships and stuff to drop off the lighter stuff. And then assault mechs start coming out of the ocean. Because I guess you could, I mean, yeah, if you have confidence in your seals, you can do that. Hey, excuse me, sir. Please don't. I have to fix that. The mech techs are very mad at me for making them repaint things all the time. Okay, yeah, he thinks that's fine.
Looking too good.
I hear ya.
Go, glitch, get a tip of evasion. Fire at the Griffin. I think you may be stuck up there, friend.
Yeah, critical hit.
Yeah. Another freaking guy. Anyways, so basically, final moments, they're starting their final stand. You know, assault mechs coming out of the ocean. Oh, gotta love the AI. Alright, cool. Go. And basically, his uncle has everybody else come. Why destroy the mech when you can just destroy the building the mech is standing on? Alright, cool.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, so there's the catapult, there's the rifleman, there's an assassin. I'm probably just gonna end up finishing off with others.
Copy that.
You are just at the edge of the field. Yeah, let's take the rifleman out. Yeah, the rifleman has some damage already. Which means that I did not actually finish shooting at it when I wanted to. That's okay.
Move order received.
But basically, final moments, and the Duke shows up with a dropship and basically hot drops a crap ton of mechs at him.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Yeah, rude. Oh.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Right, you had double heat sinks. Problem with city fighting is no cover anymore. However,
I took a critical hit. Good to go.
we're going to be popping at least one mech, almost certainly two. Alright, cool. Go and fire. Pluto, definitely need to get you some more. There we go.
One less
No, I
target.
remember very much enjoying it. Got a little bit of spy into. Oh, you're overheating yourself.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
I'm shocked you did not shut
What can
down.
I do for you? Got it.
Alright, and let's see. Bolt or rifleman. Catapult, or sorry, the rifleman rather.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, that's annoying. Alright, cool.
Orders. Roger that.
There, cool off. You have taken a lot of damage. We
Taking
can't
the
kill
shot.
the rifleman. There we go. Rifleman down. It was a very
Hostiles
fun
removed.
book.
Good to
I
go.
remember there was another one I read. I don't remember much about it. I basically remember nothing about it. I remember distinctly there was either 2 or 3. So I can go after the catapult or the assassin. Let's go after the assassin.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Heavy damage into it. Took out a lot of its weapons. Nice.
Reporting critical hit.
True. Okay, I think I'm going to be dropping the double heat sinks
My
from the
mech
Banshee. It
coming
just
apart
gets
around
stripped
me.
too much.
Waiting on you, Commander. On my way.
Let's,
Here we go.
there we go.
Did you see
Okay,
that?
but by all
Did you
rights,
see it?
that collapsing should probably have broken the board.
Damage critical.
How the? Okay, you're only
What's
shooting
up,
like
boss?
one at a time.
On my way. Commander.
Go, keep standing in the water. Still gaining
Roger
heat,
that.
but not as badly. Alright, there's one torso down.
Forward critical hit. Orders. Copy
Walk
that.
over here, and
Locking in all weapons.
go, got pretty much everything, and you're down. But anyways,
Enemy down.
are there any recommendations? So I've
Mission
watched Tex Talks
successful.
Battletech. There's a channel that's popped up for me, Mechanical Frog. I haven't really checked it out. I remember popping in one time, watching one of the videos and popping back out because I wasn't really happy with it. I don't remember what, so I'm gonna have to watch it again, or at least something of theirs again. Yeah, Banshee got damaged to hell and back, lost all of the double heats. Okay, yeah, no, you're not kidding. Heat sink privileges revoked. Alright, so we got crab and catapult. See if there's anything. Alrighty, medium laser with +5. That's nice. Anything down at the bottom here? Leg mod, no. Alrighty. Confirm. Alright. No more mech parts, but we have 2 more mechs to sell. That was about 300 there. See if that mission broke even. Nah. It might. We'll have to see.
That mech you wanted
Alright,
is
crab
back online.
20.
That mech you asked for is
And
cleared
the
for
catapult.
fighting.
Yep, and mech warriors need experience, or have experience.
Welcome to the grease pit.
Alrighty, let's see how much this is going to cost. Alrighty, repair everything. You get one double heat sink in the torso. Everything else, you're going to have to just suck it up. That is going to seriously affect the functions of this. So that's, we're 12 down. That means we're 21 instead of 9. That is not the best. You don't have the best damage. Just don't. I dropped 35, get more armor. I'd bring it at 210 damage, which is not very much. But it'll mean that I don't lose things quite as much. Hopefully. Alright, so that's only about 200 for that. 200k.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
And, yeah, I want Banshee first. That's going to take time. Which case, let's just get the Archer done. Get the Archer so we can sell it. Alright, Catapult. No. Crab. No. We had gotten you earlier. Alrighty, and let's look at the store real quick. Kinda curious. Nope, nothing new. I'm gonna buy that large laser.
New weapon systems available.
And that medium laser.
New weapon systems available.
Oh, I was gonna try and fit the, yeah, oh well. Hail from nearby. Cruise contracted violent disease. Can't get medical care.
Dr. Murad, I'm detecting elevated
Yeah, it is. It's gonna give him some med points. Oh.
Shouldn't be happening. I'll be right there.
We're gonna get most of the pilots back. Archangel is just gonna be sitting. Let's get the Banshee back, and we're gonna put that Archer into storage. Alrighty, Archangel and Glitch. Okay, training manual, or training modules. 1. Excellent.
That job you asked for,
Go to the
Commander.
mech bay.
Hey, Commander. Be with you in a second.
And you can just sort of sit
If
there.
anyone wants coffee, I've got a fresh pot going on the forward galley.
Alright,
Pour me a cup. I'll be right there.
doing decent. Okay, mech factory we could hopefully do. All of the salvage. We have 3 mechs to toss. Actually, no, go back. First, barracks. Let's get our people upgraded.
Yeah,
Nope,
Commander.
nothing.
Receiving you.
Looking for... Yeah, sure, Acne.
Mech warrior training complete.
Waiting for...
Yes, Commander.
Angel... Yeah, might as well.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I hear
Which-
ya.
alrighty.
Good to go.
Pluto! Let's get you that better... Yeah,
Training
let's get both of
complete.
those.
Confirmed.
Just 9. Welcome back, my dude. I think you're
Commander.
good. Chance to hit in melee versus lower minimum range. Let's
Mech
do the
warrior
minimum range
training
reduction.
complete.
Alrighty, cool. Then we were doing the mech factory for all of the salvage. Because we like salvage. We like salvage a lot. Like a lot. Oh, I sick. There we go. Don't know what was going on there. Alright, but so helps if I actually okay. Need either another screen. Well, should not sit get another screen. I don't need another screen. I just want another screen. And I honestly don't need it or really. It'd be nice. I don't really want it though. It allowed me to do some fun stuff though. Well, not even that. It'd make it so I can do stuff a little easier. One of those way in the way, down the line. Alrighty. Let's hope for good luck and big.
Command interface initiated.
Ooh. Alright.
You think we'll see bears?
Alright, good cover.
Location confirmed. Moving out.
You betcha.
Got some ice. Be nice to park some mechs on it.
On my way. We've got company.
Alright. Lively. Extra pirates.
You need to secure the area, Commander. I'm still seeing hostile contacts
Ryan,
on
a
screen.
light, another heavy, and another heavy.
Got it. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Alright, let's get everybody in the woods. I hope. Damn, Banshee is not. Of course it wouldn't be. Well, it's actually fairly well positioned to move forward. Alrighty. Let's target the assassin.
What can I do for you? Got it.
Oh, right, we still have glitch. I can live with still having glitch. Glitch does a pretty good job. Oh, look, another archer.
Orders?
Okay. I like the question. He's like, orders? Do you want me to do something? Yes. I want you to fire some missiles. Okay.
Solid connection on that one.
Rude. Extremely rude of you,
Damn
sir.
it! I'm hit. My armor's getting stripped off.
To be fair, that is my fault.
Not much armor left in that location. On my way.
We're gonna move there, even though it's not the best
Roger
spot.
that.
Shoot at the assassin.
Commander. Affirmative.
Alright,
I
let's
copy.
see. There we go. Did not need it.
Enemy down.
Holy snap.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Fired. Except every time I see it, I just get the Joe Cat. Inspired! I do not have his boyish voice.
Waiting for orders. Moving out.
And let's go ahead
Roger
and
that.
keep firing at the Orion. Oh, right, that's right, the Jägermech. Rude. Good news, they only have the
Ready
4
for
mechs
orders.
here. Huh. Don't know what that pop-up is.
Got it.
Not bad. Aha! Made a fatal error.
Yes, Commander. Position confirmed. Copy that. Ready for orders.
And one step, stay in cover.
Aye, aye.
And excuse me, sir.
Aye, aye.
Have a nice night.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Yep, backup set. Ouch.
Armor blows.
Very rude.
Internal damage. Good to go. On my way.
Alrighty, and let's pop the Orion.
Uh-huh.
Which makes things so much easier.
Bang! You're
I am
dead.
fairly confident there is something in the game's code. Why? What?
Internal
Sure?
structure damage. Commander?
Okay. The Jägermech is in cover. It's fine,
Move order received.
because the Archer is not. Alrighty, come on. Yeah, you have something.
Good to go.
Oh, that Archer's not going to be having a good day.
Firing all weapons.
Ooh, and a head hit. Why couldn't you have done that on the Battlemaster? There we go, one torso down. Half of the
Scored
weaponry.
critical hit.
Why do you keep standing in the middle? Why do you keep walking through cover and stopping out of it?
Coordinates received. Tell me what to shoot.
Go. Archer takes a hit.
Yeah, critical hit.
Occasionally they just decide they don't like the Warhammer.
Yeah, Commander.
I'm debating on just naming the Warhammer mech 40K because sometimes people decide they just don't like it. I can understand it, but,
Mech
you know.
destroyed.
I'm hoping that's an assault mech that's moving around. That could be. Two assault
Ready
mechs,
for
I
orders.
may be in trouble. But if it is, I will
Roger.
live with it. Hi. Why are you not covered?
Acknowledged.
Alright, there's your
Critical
arm.
hit, Commander. Standing by. On it.
And next one.
Critical hit, Commander.
Rude. I didn't kick you.
They've blown past my arm. I hear ya. Don't need to
Go
tell
and
me
move
twice.
glitch up. And let's...
Want some more?
Nice,
Huh?
nice. Okay, so there's a heavy. With
You
a
got
small
nothing, you
LRM
hear
on it.
me? Good to go.
Next. Torso, left leg.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Ooh, a knockdown. And I don't know if that's a heavy or an assault. I think it might be a heavy, a pair of heavies. Dear Lord, how many things with LRMs do you have out there? How much ammo do you feel like wasting today?
Standing by. Moving to
Right,
position.
and there we go. Torso destroyed.
Enemy down.
We're gonna move up into position.
Commander.
Up into position, I mean, you're gonna stay right there. You're gonna move forward.
On the move.
You're gonna move forward.
Uh-huh.
And you're gonna move forward.
Position confirmed.
I don't want to be fighting the base defenses at the same time. I'm just gonna brace. Alright, so they have at least one heavy. We'll see if they have more.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alrighty, let's run around
Going
that
turbo.
way. Okay.
Standing by.
Alright, so they have at least one heavy or assault. too heavy.
Orders. Waiting for orders. Location confirmed.
And brace.
Commander.
Brace.
What can I do for you? Got it. Receiving you. Coordinates.
Move a little bit forward and brace.
Yes, Commander.
To hell with it. Alright.
Good to go. Moving out.
Banshee is fairly damaged.
Good to go.
Well,
Got
this
it.
will get us a
That
few other
speed,
things.
no shooting.
You're a
Ha! Send me a real opponent!
Waiting for orders. Heading out.
Alrighty, and sir, you're in cover. Okay, so and there's another quick draw. Come on. Good shot. Okay, so there are no assault
I'm
mechs,
barely scratched!
so I'm disappointed.
Standing by. Yes, Commander.
Let's move forward so we can
Position
see.
confirmed.
Alright, so quick draw, Thunderbolt. Yeah, let's go with quick draw.
Copy that.
Doesn't matter
I
that
think I
you're in
hit
cover.
something good. Waiting for orders. Orders.
Not far enough. Oh, but if
Copy
here.
that.
Wahahaha. Bad. Alright, so Thunderbolt moves. A Highlander asks why you're scratching my paint. Oh, hello, hello. I do, in fact, have a YouTube chat visible. I see you. How's it
I
going?
hear ya. Coordinates received. Got it.
Keep firing at the quick Yeah. Hope you're doing well.
My internals are taking a beating.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there are two quick draws.
What's up, boss? On the move.
Quick draw. We're gonna keep firing at this quick draw. Steady. You still get a move. They really don't like the Warhammer. And another Thunderbolt. At least they sell for a decent amount. Like Thunderbolts in
Minor damage, Commander.
concept.
Nothing to see here.
Damage is light. Ready for
Yeah.
orders.
Sorry about that. But hey, we're all getting close to being done.
Firing.
Wahaha. One more knockdown.
That's a kill.
3 more to go.
Good to go. On my way.
I mean,
Acknowledged.
might as well just start shooting at you. If you're gonna come out in the open.
Waiting for orders.
And
Moving out.
fire at Thunderbolt again.
Here we go.
Nice.
And there's more where that came from.
Stop it.
Systems holding.
Standing by.
How are we doing? Okay. Nice.
Critical hit,
Right
Commander.
side down. Yep, and you're gonna keep shooting at the Banshee because you're, mean.
That shot got past my armor. Receiving you.
I love that you keep not going into cover. To be fair, I was very much out of cover before.
Hostile removed. Good to go.
So,
Heading out. Firing.
quick draw. Ooh. Good, doing some damage. But yeah, you missed the excitement. I had to pause. There was a
Reporting internal.
fire truck and an ambulance drove by the house. Poked my head out to take a look. It was down the road, and
Waiting on
thankfully
you, Commander.
seemed to be pretty good.
Don't need
All
to
right,
tell
now
me
the
twice.
decision. Yeah, let's
Firing
shoot the quick
everything
draw.
I've got.
Yeah, poked my head out. Didn't notice the first vehicle. Thank you for letting me know. Let me turn down the game. The skosh. Alright, and chat back up. Also move the mic a little closer. There we go. And
On my way.
Thunderbolt is out of cover again.
Roger that.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Alrighty,
Waiting
and
for orders.
nope. There we go.
Heading out.
Why not? Why shouldn't I alpha strike? That did a lot better than I expected.
Critical hit.
And if we're being honest here, it did better than it had any right to.
On my way.
Ready, and
Taking the shot.
there we go. Another target down.
Tango down.
Please say yes. You stayed out of cover. Ah,
What can I do for
you
you?
fool. Hi.
All weapons are go. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like.
Commander?
I love some of these voice lines.
Moving out.
Ooh. If I can figure out, I might take that as
Orders.
as one of the alert noises. I can
I copy.
figure that out.
Confirmed. Receiving you.
And step forward, move, move to the side.
Affirmative.
There we go.
That's a kill.
Alrighty.
Yes, Commander.
And I believe I just have to get somebody in here.
On my way.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Which is, it kind of makes sense. Alright, we need you to help us capture this area.
Moving to position.
You've eliminated all the defenses, but we just kind of want you to stand there in this giant 5-story tall
Mission
mech
successful.
to make sure that we don't really have to deal with much fighting. There. There we go. Alrighty. Banshee got the usual amount of damage. Oh, right, we're gonna get a ton of parts. Let's see. Double plus large laser. Plus, no, 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 no. Get back here. Plus 2 LRM-15. Plus 1 LRM-20. Let's just sort of look at the really good stuff. That's a very nice cockpit mod. That's a very, very nice cockpit mod. Plus 2 injury resist is actually kind of huge with where we're at. All right. We can get a quick draw. Okay, so we can get one quick draw to sell. I think I'm going to drop the triple plus medium laser. Get the quick draw. That'll allow us to pay for all the repairs and stuff we need to do. And then we'll just take what comes for the rest of it. What comes is some pretty good bits. Very nice. Alright. Large laser, yep. And we got the medium laser. Excellent. And a bunch more heat sinks. Alrighty. That was well worth it in my opinion. Didn't take much damage. It's the Banshee. The Banshee takes a lot of damage. The Banshee always takes damage. All the time. Constantly. I look away, it takes damage. I look back, it takes even more damage.
That mech you asked for.
But
Cleared for
it's
fighting.
essentially our scout mech. Wait a minute here. Is it actually... How fast are you? 120. Okay, so it is... Nope. Come on, come back. It is tied for the fastest mech we have. Oh, quick draw, 140. But the quick draw is... Yeah, quick draw is not sticking around. Alrighty, let's refit the Banshee. What'd you do? Alright, you destroyed a single heatsink. Let's put that cockpit mod plus and a heatsink back. And even with the lighter damage, that little bit of extra armor is helping a lot. It's very nice.
And noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Back to the barracks. Ugh, sorry about that. Don't know if you heard it.
Receiving you. Waiting for. Good to go.
And doing a quick check.
Orders?
Right. Let's wait a couple days, get that Banshee fixed.
Job's
There
done.
we go.
Give me a sensor reading. You picking
Should,
anything up out there?
yeah, nope.
Negative, XO.
Nothing really want.
Center's clear.
Alright, Command Center, let's check the contracts. Okay, that is a absolute no. That is an absolutely not. Significant of 2 lances, 2 heavily armed lances. If I had a single other assault, let's wait just 2 days.
I've got the financial report.
Uh-huh. Let's see. If there's an assault mech portion in here, there's not. Are the contracts still all the same? Yeah. Brigham is a 4-star. Let's go to navigation. Let's see where else we want to travel to. Okay, so Zangle is very good. We're just not quite ready for it. Endcrest seems to be a little bit more our speed right now.
Engines primed. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
Alrighty.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
Not bad, not bad.
Disengaging from junction.
Okay. Go in, let's see the store. Alrighty. Alright, Moot is messing with a stock LRM. Yeah, sure, go for it. And we lost an LRM 15. Yeah, it was a stock LRM. I'm fine with it. I know occasionally you can get an actual, like, good outcome from those.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
Right, and game saved. Let's check out the store. Well,
New equipment available.
I talked about it, and now we're here. LRM 5, LRM 10, LRM 10. Lots of LRM 10s. Okay. Oh, my lord. And LRM 20 double plus. Let's pick that up. Because we're about to try and do a fairly standard stalker build. Because if we can get the stalker to work, that's going to swap out for the archer. Alrighty. First things first, large lasers out. Just absolutely nope, not dealing with those. Heat sinks to the legs. A very pitiful amount of ammo. Let's see. So it gives us 10 tons to play with. Let's put the LRM ammo in the middle. Let's slap back in the 2 mediums. Drop the SRMs. Put in a bare minimum of ammunition. Let's go to weapons. Let's look at LRMs. Drop the LRM 10s. Alright, so we have 24 tons to play with right now. 7 times 4 is 28. LRM 10s would give us enough, and we could pick up ones for more damage. Um, I want more LRMs though. Nope. Give me. Where are you? Let's see how we can make this work. Dropping most of the medium lasers. Dropping all the medium lasers. What's the heat efficiency at? Plus 12. How's the durability at? Pretty good. Drop 10 tons. Horrendous. Okay, let's just go with 2 LRM-20s. And 2 LRM-15s. Now we're getting somewhere. Ammunition. Armor it up. How are we doing heat efficiency wise? Plus 4. I'm going to drop 2 more heat sinks. Leaves us at plus 10. Actually, this is a backliner. I feel more comfortable giving it a double heatsink. Just a ton of armor. All right, where are we at? I'm gonna go ahead and give it another two double heatsinks. All right, there we go. What's our heat efficiency at? Our heat efficiency is at much better. All right, 6 tons of ammo, 4 tons extra for armor to fit in. Hold on. Generating 64. Generating 54. Drop another 2 tons. Brings us to... We are only 6 up. All right, cool. You do take a tonnage amount. All right. We need ammo. 2 more tons of LRM. No, not NARC, LRM. Up, armor. Armor is not great, but it's decent. The heat efficiency is really good. Okay, so my worry right now is we're gonna run out of ammo. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We're gonna run out of ammo. What's the tonnage difference? 7 and 10, so that's 3 tons for 5. Back, all right. What's your tonnage distance? 5 tons for 2. All right, let's check the store. Hold on. We have 1 LRM-15 with +1 damage. Look at missiles. That's all we care about. They do not. They have a, oh, that's SRM2, not 6. I'm like, if that's an SRM6, I am buying it. LRM10 with +2 damage. Yeah.
New weapon systems available.
let's see. LRM 10, heat 10, 5 tons for versus. Okay, so single LRM 20 is a better deal than two LRM 10s. Okay, here's the follow-up question. Do we drop the LRM 15s down to... Drop the 15s down to 10s.
This is an all-ship announcement. It's time for
Let's try
another
it.
team-building movie night. Tonight's selection is a big hit in the combine.
Less damage.
STG's The Attack of the Fallen
Still an alpha strike of 340 with this, which is absolutely bonkers. Yeah, of course they do, but you've almost done, right? And our heat efficiency goes through the roof. We have 4 tons to play with. We could max out the armor. That is a very good amount of armor long range. It needs to have backup weapons. It also needs more ammo. Ammo first. Nope. There we go. 920 is about the same as what we have. And it has a very, very nice amount of alpha strength. Part of that is, of course, pulling out the, nice shots. Alright, so hold on. 7 tons. Alright, so hold on. 14 tons for 28 heat versus 5 plus 15 tons for 28 heat. So 2 LRM 15s is better than each of these. It'll save us an extra ton and save us on heat, which means we can drop some of the heat sinks for extra money or extra tonnage. Let's see. You have no really good LRM 15s. That's fine. Dropping the better LRM. Dropping those LRMs for, the two damage ones in the center torso. Putting that one there and you there. Oh, yep. And damage has gone down to 315, but that's fine. We are positive in heat. I'm going to drop those two. We are no longer positive in heat by a fair margin. We put 1 heat sink back. We're only down 5. Alright, cool. We're down 5. We have 3 tons to play with. And 2 tons for that. That gives us a little bit extra accuracy. 3, 4, 5, 10 tons of ammo. Let me do some math real quick. I'm going to use my phone for this math because it's hitting the point. Right, so double checking myself. Yeah. 120 times 10 is what I currently have. As divided by 60. 20. So that's only 20 alpha strikes. That's not very much. That's not very much at all. Weapons go back to missiles. What are we doing, LRM? 2 with plus 2 damage. So I remember seeing You, what do you have? +1 stability, +1 damage. So if we go down to just LRM 10s, we'll drop down damage. We'll drop another 2 tons. 2 tons and 4 heat each. So 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 tons extra to play with. It'd give us the exact same missile throw rate as before, but with the extra accuracy helping. Okay, so let's see. This one is 60 damage. These are also 60s. That's the same as a base LRM 10. 15. Right, let's put the LRM there. Everything has +2 damage. That gives us 5 extra tons. We are down to just 300 damage. This is a slight increase in our throw weight. It is a good increase in our extra damage. Our heat efficiency is good. Let's start putting some lasers in. We have 5 tons to play with. I'm going to put the 2 +5 damage ones on our heat efficiency tanks again. Durability is a little lower. Our heat efficiency is a little lower. How far in the negative are we for Alpha Strikes? We are 19 in the negative. I have 1 double heat sink. What if I throw in another heat exchanger? Well, that brings us down to 10 in the negative. Right? Yeah. Ten versus what was it without it? 19. Okay, let's see, 19 in the negative. I'd like to have more armor because you are an assault mech. If you hit anybody with your Alpha Strike, they're going to notice. Like, they are definitely going to sit up and take notice. If I drop the LRM 15s down to LRM 10s, okay, it's 2 10s better than a 20. Alright, base, nope, missiles. And, alright, 40 damage for 10 heat. So 80 damage for 20 heat versus 80 damage for 18. Okay, so at that point we're saying just go back to 2 LRM 20s. That'll lower the amount of heat they leave. That's 10 tons versus... how much do you weigh? 10 tons. So it's the exact... no. This would lower our throw weight again. LRM 15s are really the sweet spot when it comes to heat versus throw weight. We'd be losing a little damage. We'd be saving 2 tons, 4 tons, and 12 heat. That'd bring us most of the way out of the negative. That'd give us more tonnage to play with. 5, that'd give us 30 rounds. Yeah. Alright, this is going to be... and with the fact that we have better LRM 20s, That's not going to decrease us quite as much. Yeah, it does. But by the same token, we can now throw in some more medium lasers, double pluses this time again, and a bunch of heat sinks. Well, okay, hold on. So a difference of 29. No matter what, we're going to be able to fit 2 more heat sinks in. Those obviously go in the legs. In the legs. Dear Lord. Alright. So, with this, we have a difference of 23? Yeah, 23. If we put the other heat exchanger in, we have a difference of 12. 23 minus 9, 14. So this is a slightly better than just doing heat sinks at this point. Anything gets an alpha strike range, it just goes away. This movement is somewhere between standing still and falling over. I've built Urbies that are faster than that. 12 damage is not bad for this throw rate. Wait. Okay, but this is basically an Archer Plus at this point. Like, we could get the Archer to this. It would have a lot less armor and a lot less heat management, because it's a lot lower tonnage to play with. Let's take away both exchangers. Alright, so you go from 84 down to, so that drops it by 13. So 71 down to, drops it by 11. I don't know why I wasn't just doing that in the first place. Okay. Heat, and heat sinks. That was a difference of 12. And instead we put in this. What's our heat capacity now? Difference of 15. Is it 15? F5 there, yeah, 15. Versus the double heatsink. And the heatsink. And the other heatsink. That brings it up to a difference of 12, so that's better. Because the double heatsinks make it better. Alright, cool. Okay, can I find a way to squeeze in another double heatsink? I think so. We drop a double heatsink for a double heatsink. That's a difference of 9. Do I really need the TTS? That's +2 accuracy. I dropped the TTS and 2 of the medium lasers. That would give me. I could have two LRM5s in there, which would give me, unless there are better ones in store. There's one better one. So this would be a longer range equivalent to a stock medium laser. Give me back a little bit of that throw weight. Let's see if we can't find a way to make this work. Let's drop that. We're fine on accuracy. Heat efficiency. We are. Oh, we're fine. The heat exchanger. We're still fine. Drop the first heat sink. We generate 2 heat. We now generate 5 heat per alpha strike. And we have half again as much throw weight. No closer range stuff. And then let's do the numbers again. Alright, so let's see. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times 120. 1320. 1320 divided by 60. That's 22 alpha strikes for 340 damage each alpha strike.
There's a lot of activity on the comms. You must be in on the drop ship. Probably flying with an escort.
So that's the difference of 5. What happens when we drop the heat exchanger? Difference of 14. Really annoyed with myself that I got rid of that. I messed up the double plus. Alright, so we dropped another heatsink. Armor is barely at acceptable levels. No, this is a background. If it has enough damage output, armor isn't as big a deal. And I just keep telling myself that until it's true, right? Right. So with that in mind, so what? Hold on, double check myself. We're 5 over. We are 10 over. All right. All right. I'm just gonna throw this in. Okay, throw 2 of these in. Max armor. And take a look at where we're at durability wise. 760. Structure is higher because it's an assault. Assault. All right. Cool. Ish. So I do want to try and fit some lasers in here. I'm going to put the 2 double pluses in the torsos. Right, Alpha Strike, we're going to take 16 per round. That's going to overheat very quickly, but I can live with that. Durability is down. Okay. Hold on. So heat efficiency is difference of 26. Difference of 27. Okay. Drop you. That brings it to a difference of 20 on the dot. $26 versus... Sorry, folks. I know this can be this is kind of the boring part, but like, it is very necessary. 26 versus 26. Okay, cool.
Acknowledge. Approach time 4-1.
What's the difference here? 20 on the dot. Drop a doubled heatsink. Up the armor a bit. 840 is still lower than I really want it to be. But I do 100 damage. Hey, I am glad to hear it. It's 120 because it's +2. So those two are the equivalent of this for more heat. You're that's not good. That is extremely not good. You mean you're in... Right, but if I'm doing this, I'm going to put the comm system in. Extra resolve. Okay, so that's going to be 20. The two medium lasers do help a lot. Like a lot. If I drop the medium lasers. If I drop the two medium lasers, that's... Let's just look at it. It's only 5 damage again. Problem is, we will run out of ammo. Eventually. And most of the time, you're not going to be using the medium lasers. Most of the time, you're not going to be using the medium lasers, then... No, that's in case somebody gets under the guns. Because... Yeah. So if we're not firing the medium lasers, we're alright. If we are firing the medium lasers in addition to the LRMs, either we found the sweet spot and we want them to feel the pain, or we're in Rob. Ah, that's right, I picked up a tag. Oh, right, the tag. Okay. I'm fine with this. We're going to send it.
On it.
Have the stalker up.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Is there a way we can fit... What's the difference right now? Difference is 9. One, two, three. That brings it to a difference of 10. I'm fine with that. The double heat sinks are more precious to me.
Yes, Dr. Farad. Go ahead.
Actually, if I put the double heat sink in and take out 2 of those, it's a difference of 7. Means we can put the tag in. Not without dropping another heatsink.
All mech warriors to the habitation ring for a mandatory hygiene check. Repeat, all mech warriors to the habitation ring.
That's 14. A little higher than I want. Okay, what if I do it? Take out. We haven't been losing the legs as much. Alright, so that's a difference of 11. If I bring it up to a difference of 15.
Samira, can I get a 5-1 check on our current position?
Roger that.
No, not throwing the tag in yet. What's your durability at? 960 or 200. This is a massive increase in damage. In fact, this is a big enough increase that I'm willing to just throw the archer in storage. Save a couple bucks. Alrighty, but we need to wait for the stalker now.
Doc Farad, you're really doing a bang-up job on ship repairs. I just wanted to say that.
Why, thank you, Yank.
Yeah, no problem. And you doing it means that I don't have to. So it's a double win for me.
Okay, as you enter the garden, Darius says, your positivity growing more than we're using. Machine tool. Oh. Oh. Okay, so we can either lose morale for money, and that's not very much money, or lose morale for mech points. Morale for mech points. That is going to be significant.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
All right, let's look at contracts. We now have 3 assault mechs. Let's make sure to get at least one. I want to try out that stalker. Recovery, no. Assassination, an elite mech warrior. Company-sized mech. Oh, Lord. Not doing an ambush convoy. Let's try hard target. There's a pretty good chance that that's going to be an assault mech. I'm going to take 4. And throw in the stalker. And let's get test 9, get back in the Highlander. He's been doing really good with the Banshee. Wedge, you can go in the Warhammer. I think we're good, and one of these mechs is not like the others. Hopefully, one of these mechs is going to be going into the back, into the storage. Hello? Oh, oh. Alrighty. Here we go. This is going to be the last mission of the night, so let's see how we do. Okay, let's start the mission.
Command interface initiated.
Alrighty. Military units in the area. I can't tell what that is.
This reminds me of my childhood.
Okay, so it's going to be
Heading out.
2 lances
Copy that.
plus either an assault
Keep your
or a
eyes
heavy.
peeled, Commander. This looks like an ideal place for an ambush.
Almost like there's a group supposed to be coming from there. Ah,
Commander.
I see. Okay.
On the move. Moving out.
Let's move up this way.
Moving to position.
This could be rough. Way up there. Over here faster. Like, if you decide to show up, I'm...
On my way. Acknowledged.
Alright, there we go.
I'm walking here.
Come on. I'm more concerned about that group.
Skipper.
If I run you up here, you are going to trigger that.
Good to go.
I'm your spaniel. I'm going.
Affirmative.
Right, let's move the Warhammer forward.
Move order received.
Move the Highlander back. Tag him. Alright, so... Ooh, that is a lot of evasion. Alright, cool. 60 ton and 75 ton. We're just going to reserve and wait. Let's see how they do. Or what they do. Okay, a rifleman. That much of evasion. Sprinting. Ooh, and the Marauder. I think we have 2 parts of the Marauder, so we don't have to really worry, and I don't think we have the...
Receiving you.
I await your command.
Alright, and you're in cover, but you're not. Ah. Oh well. Probably should have let somebody else shoot first, get that pip of evasion. However, that's still a lot of damage. Okay. Okay, so he is in an assault.
Yes, Commander.
That's good.
Yup.
Alright, there we go. And we got a good chance to hit him.
See what you got.
Right leg, right torso, right arm.
Inflicted some nasty on that something.
Nice.
Good to go.
Let's take a look. And
Orders.
alright, but like, is there a way?
Going full throttle.
You're gonna run there.
Waiting for orders. Aye, aye.
Turn around and we'll brace.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Oh, I like the amount of resolve we get every turn.
Ready for orders.
Let's reserve. Let them go.
Reserving action.
They're gonna move a lot of stuff.
Standing by.
Ah,
Ready to rock.
Got it.
side. Get us some sensor view. Brace. Sort of stuck there. Oh no, you can move.
Ready for orders.
Hey! Swear, sometimes it drives me up the wall. Alright.
Coordinates received.
Come on. Where are you?
Confirmed.
There.
I got you.
Facing a little more.
I'm ready.
Alright, we poked them with a stick. We are in. Things are happening. Come on, move forward. You know you want to. Come on.
I've got something.
Not you guys, you guys.
What's up, boss?
60
60-tonner over there. Yeah, let's get a
Heading
view.
out.
Marauder. You are braced, but you are not in cover. Basically the same diff, however. Okay, so they have a PPC and some LRMs.
Good
Let's
to go.
see. Go move the Banshee up.
Copy that.
Put some
Affirmative.
fire on target.
Ready to rock.
There we
I'm
go.
there.
Alright, poor little Marauder.
Through volume of 5.
Ah, that is a different version.
Ha! You like that? Yes, Commander. I'm your spaniel.
Alright,
On target.
we did launch. Torso, left arm. That is a lot of damage. If I find a couple more +2 damage LRM 20s, I think I'm gonna have to take them and just rebuild that the stalker. Alright, PPC. Maybe an Orion.
Receiving you. Coordinates received.
And see,
Affirmative.
and no.
I think I hit something good.
I mean, you did, but you didn't do enough to kill him. Okay, and you walk away.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
I really don't like that you can see me and I can't see you. Ow.
That
Very
shotgun is
rude.
Colonel.
55, a 50, and a 60 over here. What are you using for vision? Or is your sensors just that much better? All right.
What's up, boss?
Problem being,
What are your orders, Skipper?
yeah, I can get eyes on, but I'm not able to get eyes on while in cover. That's sort of the problem I'm running into. Oh, 1 second. Alrighty, I'm back. Okay, so what? Oh, I accidentally clicked you. Okay. That is very annoying, sir.
Orders.
And I have to request that you
Knowledge.
cease and desist.
Orders?
Get your butt over here so I can shoot you. Okay. Can you please put something in visual range? Because, yes, sitting here isn't the best, but, like, my scouting mech is a Banshee. The fact that I keep getting hit by PPCs and get sensors impaired because of it is probably a good chunk of why. There we go. Alrighty, now then. A quick draw and an enforcer. Let's hit the enforcer. And you get to keep going. Uh-huh. I'm hoping those are the only two for that group, and I'm hoping this is a group of 3. If it is, I think we'll be doing decently-ish.
I'm gonna need a medic.
That's very aggravating. Stop shooting me in the ass. If you're gonna do it, at least do it from where I can see you.
I've been sensor locked.
Okay.
Yep. Waiting for orders.
Let's go that so we can shoot the enforcer.
Shield, rat.
We are very much focusing down as much as we can. You please get your butt over here. I saw you for a second.
Internal structure damage.
All right. So I know you're over here. I saw you for a second.
Yes,
In
Commander.
the butt. All right. Okay. You're not going to be able to hit the
Location
enforcer, but you're
confirmed.
going to hit the quick draw, which I'll
Firing
take.
full complement on.
Let's see how much damage we can get on the quick draw. Oop. So I knocked the microphone off.
Confirmed.
All right. And if I go here,
Order acknowledged.
I can split targets, get damage on both. So first the enforcer, second the quick draw. Interesting. Thank you for that, mods. All right. But we are not going to... We're going to split fire as best we can. Because there is a chance we can get lucky and kill the quick draw next. You stop shooting the Warhammer.
Armor blow through internal damage.
By far and away. Okay, so you're not going to be able to see it unless I get to here.
Copy that.
Alright, this is going to expose you to draw, and you have the 70 turn. I think I'm going to have to do a called shot. Because, let's see, did you take any hits there? You did not. I would need everything to hit. No. Let's go for the torso.
Firing.
That was not the torso. That was the leg.
Critical hit, Commander.
It's similar to the torso. It's, that was the left leg, which is similar to the right torso, which is where I want you to hit. Except it's, the exact opposite area of the body. Alright, Enforcer waddles up and misses. Small mercies. I have a bad feeling the Enforcer is just not going to make it. Oh, look, another archer. How much armor do you have?
I'm taking internal damage.
Like, I know that I... Yep, there's the Warhammer taking hits.
Weapon system down.
Okay, I know what you are. You have taken a lot of damage. If I can get eyes on, I can probably take out the Marauder. Oh, that's not the Marauder. That's the Marauder.
Moving out.
Walking over here. Let's finish off that Enforcer, please. Thank you. Alright, there we go.
Hope we can salvage
Okay,
that.
so 1 and 4 for them. That means we have a minimum of 6 more mechs. Why don't you get in visual range, so in targeting range, and I'll be happy to have a missile duel with you. Asshole.
Yep.
So, move there. Thank you.
I got you.
And I just need that quick draw deleted. Please. Come on.
Reporting. Critical hit. They will be done.
Go and take a couple steps back. Quick draw is not dead. Alright, how much armor does the archer have? Oh, the archer has more armor than I do. Interesting. I think I may cut back on the amount of... Don't you die. I may cut back a little bit. If they would actually, you know, get out here and fight me.
Losing lots of armor. Yes, Commander.
Alrighty. Okay, come on. Okay, yeah, no. We are precision striking the center torso. Come on. There we go. Alrighty. They only outnumber us 5-4 now. Hey, you better run, Archer. Rude.
My armor's getting stripped off.
If nothing else, the Warhammer's making a great distraction.
Reporting. Minimal damage. Ready for orders.
Confirmed.
Okay, you are going to move up. And we're just going to shoot at the archer. Keep the heat a little bit more under control.
I'm on him.
There we go. I bet. Oh, that is bad.
That shot got past my armor.
Commander.
Orders?
Okay, she's
Waiting
late.
for orders.
What if we ran you? If we sprinted you forward, you would not be able to get back into cover. You would, in fact, remain exposed. However, 1 second. Alright, so you're just hanging out there, out in the middle of nowhere. Let's see if we can get them to change targets a little bit.
Good to go.
My problem with the Warhammer is very succinctly described by the fact that everybody shoots the Warhammer.
Heading out.
Yeah, let's just get some fire on. I do appreciate how the archer is just walking back and forth on the road. We have managed to get one of the enemies to do nothing other than pace.
Reporting internal damage.
There's the rifleman. Thank you. Now that you're out in the open, I can run the Banshee up and, you know, shoot you. Hi, Mr. Marauder. That wasn't very nice of you, Mr. Marauder.
Internal structure damage. Standing by.
I need to move Archangel. Archangel has been getting peppered from behind and not enjoying it. Alright, so let's keep shooting at the archer. Burn. Hopefully we'll be able to get some of the fun weapons. I know there's a lot in the DLCs. Oh, good. He's shooting at the Banshee instead. Excellent.
Receiving you.
Alright, well, let's go here.
Order received.
Marauder is very close to dead. Rifleman is not as close. Alright. There we go. All right. Marauders down.
Might be some good salvage there.
Yep.
4 on 4 now. Let's see if we can't get lucky.
Here we go.
Take out that archer. Alright. Took out a decent chunk of its firepower, though. Yes, hi, I see you. I'm still not going to be...
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
We are in... You know what, Wedge? If you get... Ah. Unfortunate. You do not have an angle to hit the opposite torso. I thought about that before I moved you. But that's fine, because they're not going to shoot at you, they're shooting at the Banshee. Who does not give a shit. And there's the rifleman. That's fine. Stalker is mostly hidden.
Internal damage.
Good to go.
Mostly hidden.
Moving to position.
Alright, and Mr. Rifleman, will you please go away? Being a little stubborn, buddy. 80-ton mech. Ooh, what are you? What is it? What is it? PPC. LRMs. And shooting at the Warhammer.
Confirmed. Commander?
You are in the trees. You are in the trees.
Roger that.
I'm going to step forward and... I could kill one of you two. Probably. Let's go with the archer. Alright, archer is down.
Target eliminated. Yep.
You're good enough range that I can shoot most of the stuff at you.
Firing.
Right, not bad. And you're out of cover now. That's the big mistake. Thank you for not shooting the Warhammer.
Commander. Acknowledged. Confirmed.
Alright, there's that. Rifleman gets a move. Rifleman shoots the Highlander.
Yes, Commander.
I'm gonna have the Stalker.
Acknowledged.
Yeah. We're gonna do a cold shot with the Stalker. Trying to get center torso for this out. Alright, good damage. However,
Critical hit, Commander.
that didn't look like a core. Nope. Nothing actually destroyed. However, just a bunch of damage done.
Minimal damage on that hit.
But
Orders.
if we're lucky,
I'm there.
we're not that lucky. Only got the right side down. We'll have to see about hitting knockdown. Unfortunately, that does not help me.
Receiving you.
Let's move over here
Position confirmed.
and work on finishing the rifleman.
Confirmed.
There we go. All right.
Hostile.
Only one mech other than the target. Yep, Griffin got knocked down, stands back up. I hate when the enemies are in cover. I get it, I get it. It's only fair if they get it too. However,
Waiting for orders.
little shit.
Roger that. Standing by.
Oh, I saw you for a second. Hey, it's a Zeus. That will actually be pretty nice. I already have some Zeus parts. Hopefully it's the same. Let's see. Large laser, 2 mediums, PPC, and an LRM-15. Not bad at all.
Ready for orders.
However, there's a problem for you, sir. You're exposed.
Firing.
Primary target damage, Commander.
Oh, ammo explosion.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Confirmed.
Because you're exposed, I'm going to move everybody to shoot at you.
Here we go.
I don't remember how many Zeus parts we have.
Critical
I have a
hit.
feeling it's only one.
Orders.
Got it, Commander.
I'm just going to let it slide. Probably should have targeted. I would have been able to core it.
Reporting critical hit.
Standing by.
I mean, there's not much you're going to be able to do, buddy.
Affirmative.
Just race.
Yes, Commander.
We're just going to reserve. Nope, no, don't run.
Orders.
Okay.
Waiting for orders.
On my way.
Go.
Locked on target.
Launch missiles. There we go. No, we're not heading for the evac zone.
Target neutralized.
They decided to pick on my Warhammer, so you know. I'm gonna go pick on their Griffin.
Orders.
You know, fair's fair.
Moving to full throttle.
Hey, buddy.
Receiving you.
You're just gonna run.
Got it.
I'd rather not have to spend more on repairs and medical bills than I already have to.
Ready for orders.
And alright, you are in the open. You are braced, but that's okay.
Moving
I don't
out.
think you're gonna survive.
Roger.
Oh, hoping for that last hit to go.
Negative damage. Repeat, Commander.
And let's advance you up. Hi, buddy.
Firing
How's it
on.
going? There we go. Alrighty.
Mech destroyed.
Alright, everything's wiped out. Mission is done.
Mission successful.
Let's collect our salvage. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll get another assault mech. And you're going to do what repairs are needed and drop some heat sinking in the stalker. Yeah, Wedge is injured. The Warhammer is damaged. Oh, cool. One piece. There we go. So we have a Marauder to hopefully replace the Warhammer. PPC with plus 30 stability damage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab that unless, yep, nope. Yeah, that's kind of insane. Oh, and we got the large, oh no, I grabbed that. We did get one of the medium lasers with better accuracy. Okay. I think I'm only just going to do basic repairs on the Warhammer. Instead, put
Mech
the...
is ready to fight, Commander.
Oh. Okay, so it's not the Marauder I really wanted, but it is a Marauder nonetheless, and I do like Marauders. So first things first, we're going to quick stuff on the Stalker. First of all, repair. Second of all, drop the heat sink for more armor. Brings it up a bit. Yeah, that'll do. Alrighty.
Logged and noted.
Let's do it. And the Marauder. Alright. What's this? Called shot plus 10% damage for the entire lance. Okay, dropping the PPCs. Going in, and we're going to start popping in. It's a very nice large laser there. Okay, so that gives us 4 tons. Heat efficiency has gone up. Damage is actually exactly the same. Not bad. What's the armor at for this? That's assault mech level of armor. Is there anything else we want to change with this? What's the difference? The difference currently is 18. Drop it down. Dropped it down by 12, which means, yes, dropping the heat sinks is worth it. Did a slight drop in range, and now it's a 15. I'd really like to get the extra energy accuracy in there. I am first going to go and put... Let's upgrade the medium lasers. This one's with plus 5 damage. Not as good as some of the other ones we've done. We are doing a little bit more damage. Drop regular heatsink for the double. Brings it to 12. I'm fine with that. I'd take 2 slots. I think I'm just going to drop a heatsink for more armor. Oh, who am I kidding? Heatsink. Double heatsink. Where are we at now? Still at 12. Despite the extra armor, which is actually probably for the best. Let's see if we can fit any more armor on this. I do not want it to die. Alright. 15 extra damage from an Alpha Strike. I'm okay with that. Doesn't have the PPCs, but that reduces the amount of heat it's going to generate. I'm pretty happy with this all around. Alrighty. Let's confirm.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Warhammer, we're just going to repair. Alrighty, confirm.
On it. I'll let you
Alright,
know when
folks,
that's done.
so only one more assault mech today. But we did make some pretty good progress. So, once again, thank you very much for watching. And shout out to all of you lurkers out there. It is wonderful to see you or know that you're out there. And we are getting pretty close to the follower goal. So if you're out there and you enjoy it, consider giving it a follow on Twitch. Not, I understand. Either way, I hope to see you next time. Gonna be back on Saturday. Gonna do Shake It Up Saturdays. Not entirely certain what I'm gonna play. Not, I'm thinking not satisfactory. I have a couple ideas though. Have a great night, everybody.